forth strongly. Mabo Juma, I think Omen Yimu share credible media outlet and that's a media platform. Anybody, it's a privilege to appear on this platform. It's really and for and on behalf of the minority caucus, the entire caucus, having extended a hand of invitation. Some of my say and Brambetina heavy na.
Chief Bine, Aquaba na apom to then.
Osei Bonsu.
Ekosiisen On Asempa.
Fantastic. Na mete fote won catcher. Bibia boko.
Oh Nyankopon na dum bibia dadi. Na waso apom.
Nyame na dum kakra. Ye pem so kakra.
Asempa awuna uchi nyina wa kire de so apara. Gana ha ye bienyo to 100 abira. Won dunya rambo morokodu bia obama ya so at.
Fantastic.
Ghana manda onas.
Oh, okay. It is a Ghana Nibia 8 year. The person should not be confused about separate identities, no.
Oh, na internet no crown so obo media. And now show me Wikipedia or some recognize me as Freedom Jacob Caesar. As na kwa me bidiako.
Okay.
So what you say? No na me kana kwati say Jay-Z.
And Sean Carter.
Oko check it. Wikipedia is here or be connected the two. Nti and dey almost share how nipa ebodi no. No, mudi combining and no mu ye search engine until.
Oh, okay. It means that cheddar and a nickname, no, and a nickname.
Cheddar the nickname. I just say Obi. See what they will cast cheddar no maka Obi.
Oh, okay. Wow. Jebi Medase. I wish you very well.
You are also doing well. You've been able to hold on. The naysayers thought that you couldn't handle this program for all this while. And I think that you've held your own. And it's good you've bettered your lot as well, increased your capacity. So the line of questions are top notch. It is apt and it is proper. Why are they?
No, you're brutal.
Why are they? Amen. When the 8 now granting interviews.
Amen.
Now, Ucho no, I say, Abroche for need to change. Munya Savin in radio.
Oh, me say, you know, who's the who said Abroche for need? Oh, some say, my list of 20 people are texting so much. Maybe Mr. Nicholas can come. Or Worcester, Massachusetts, or TSC, I can say. What I say? Ayi Babu Achi Otie. Ayi Ohineba Siedu Otie. Kwabna from Paul Otie. Bafo Jemfi Otie. Steve Go can come Otie. Wheezy Otie. Met me sisi we cry omo muten individually. Omo ete machine chi so when YouTuber eye kwakuo nipa bebre utimi nkai. That's a magic deal. Mema Anthony Nupenu Akwaba na fe. Anthony Akwaba saying
Obi na also.
Nothing who watches her. At a campaign in Quentin.
Obi never. Obi. Anthony Riba. Obi.
Anthony Nupeno. Charlie me who watch my feel brutal.
Yeah, me adum ye ho ye na also.
Adum.
Jumana na e boy nti.
Me meet me ho.
Ye bi no ya retire to your fault.
Organization. Is there work from
Jai communication, my communication forum. Kakra baba bwa
oh man, wa from back.
Asempa F.
Your
Excellency, Akwaba na Otden.
Hey, Obi, Yamina Dumia Hui.
Bibia
Boko, me chete fupa. Na mabahan me who de Zamasasa. Wabrabo. Sande Obi and the minimum wo. Sekedi Takra, this is nationally. The level, baby, we'll do Royal. So, wow, that's great. It's great. It's good to see you.
Good to see you.
You see, that has always been my philosophy. We hasn't there happen, you know.
Yeah.
As the trees grow, others come up.
Yeah.
It's painful work. I also say that's it.
Openness, you know. I think that this shouldn't be a problem at all.
Mida itself should come out, yes.
Yeah, Mida should tell us, oh, miracle, this is a shareholding structure. Indigenous Ghanaians, only maybe X percentage, and the Philippines, only Y percentage. And I think that should settle this matter.
Honorable, it's always a pleasure talking to you. May that's a powerful for your time.
What be, that's
it. And the Honorable John Jinaponi attending Kano.
Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa FM, Ekosiisen, Asempa 94.7, Asunyine tie.
But say, based on more no. A day na account for sa queues we ni pa bebrebe we ni ade in the last 1 week.
Mamen kan kwasi menchiro. And then you know no vice president e ba ye ho a oni aba binya kita odi ewie no. As someone and as officer in charge of operations and technical. The MD so ekokofa part of Carnation Terminal ho later part of today. And I'm so ekokofa Accra Central Business Town. Obi no kwe pari nyankopo anim. Yenhwehwe the account for side will be pa no. The performance of the economy. Obi, when you say, abanisi say kuyi, that's abanisi kasem kuyi. Let's see ninya hodenya. Ema jedi ema no homene so. Obi kane na fa no so obi okofurudua. Sabe ka fracho o he lot of car crop be foro. Abanka kwa ba fa ne ma. O so okofurudua kwa no ni boja bi asabi obi bi afa so wo so. But ne onu otu na mo be say nko e bi Accra Kimbu and Accra Central Business Town. And I say we are friend saying new plan station and now those areas but they are crowded areas and also Cantamantoa Obi. When you send the Nema boy at it so Obi and Namukumu when you try to Obi are nothing. You play good room or dear digger. But when you say Jedius and cost some more and not going to win a number. Jedi cost some more Obi. And now me know say and no be of which will be a Friday bank line. Because the Asabio or your force to Jano, Caneno, or force will in kunku. And no force bill less swati. If you didn't know better for the answer and Kokwana or that, I may be a gosso. Already a lot of fair knows it will be near to an Amar bank line. Can you know for kunku and of Celestia? And on Robert now the fat a year of force bill being you know and Asamiasa. And they are going to cross your tongue. It's many of us all. It's a free Ghana for a triple bank crime as a result of the performance of the economy. $6 million no, so the performance no, and are translated into the well-being of the average and also the ordinary Ghanaian or the street, you know. And I'm on the nipple will be a triple bank crime. We be able to know the girl you have a cardiac coffee. Come on, John, last sorry, I hope you away. Okay, now the channel for the say, oh, yeah, random visitation. Nasi uchi Accra Central Business Town. Obi shani ekoso. Ne mafa ho no monne. Ucha woni left and right ah. Obi atade. Obi atade boa niam nu digu kwan ho a. Offer the next available transport services for the Akobi free. I don't know occasions are there.
Nia, elections a yeko eniom wo beti. Ene me hu asofo ne bia omo ye prophecy. Ye wo position ye ne mo polls data no. Me bo mu din. Yen.
Post data as the foundation for prophecy. No.
And I mean, catch it no. Yet near the mob say, I didn't yet show unia, so for yet show, I didn't say. And then post no economic intelligence unit for the Biaba. Nina the 51 Muhosa and into the Shaka Befaswa and Common Obeshe. What is it? Mas Antiami,
and to the Ecos and you,
me, Anthony Cabo. Se sofu BC will chrome her pass on Muadia. On Chile, Bessie or 5 northern regions. No. Na there be a crap any prophecy. I don't know so for you, be a church was wrong. Aden, Omunina, a software cassia, betting about 5 will chroma, or be any branch beer was wrong. Uncle be a beef. Massa, I didn't know.
But for a prophet to go to the extent, say, or true book, a documented prophecy, no? That should tell you, say,
bro, Obi, bro, Mr. I beg you. Ajinasar unim baby Oshase.
Yeah, Oshase was stream, I know.
Unim sir?
Yes.
Okay.
You stood another the honor or stream.
Why your prophecy da?
You stood another.
What was why casa prophecy? Why your prophecy?
No, menti. Why your dear me?
Oh, ye be.
onye bi nyame na monya no sese no akra ne Kumasi pe no oni nkrofo kasa o nyame na monya no sese no akra ne Kumasi pe ene yehunuoma wo ha ene nioma besu ade no menti se o maka bibia fa Upper West ya yehu bibi ejabi beto wo ho isuo bi beto wo ho ohini kese bi bewu mi hu sade o no mi hu da wo hu bi dia bochre me hwe uko Nigeria ye ba be ye election yi Buhari as president ye ko Nigeria o and you make us Nigeria in the Christendom no Jack enye de ye wogana ha ye de ye wogana ha na se Buhari ba omo kaze omo mpiri makremoni be di president of Nigeria ana reviana some guy
it came up yes
na election no only one coin nyani Kristo ni coin
yes
Jonathan onye Kristo ni
o Kristo ni
Ekosiise mo program Ekosiise wa Asempa FM Ekosiise Buhari free wo koi eno okofa Tinubu bae
yes
Tinubu de oya ticket no double ticket o yenya sofwa kese big pastors wo mo ka se akono oni ade no Ekosiise e
wa Asempa
FM Ghana ha wo mo ka kire ye say there's no way obi e wodi 72 betumi di president wo Ghana ha ene ka kire mo say hey munya butre o Nigeria fo yi 72 Mandela free prison na ba be di president no wodi 72 Biden oba be di akonya no wodi 72 ti yesremo adena mo ka no enye age ne de ko election no strategy extra enye de ko election enti won cross strana ena bi wo ena yesi ena we kro ba ye no kra no ni krom kra no ya nto ama no na atamiso
ya na ye ko training
say military for
say military sorry I say bread training and I say bread medicals ye nton forms
overton forms
obi Oko University of Ghana out of forms say ni peto forms na do so pa omo anya admission no university need omo sika mo ba
best of the end
yenu anom a omo ko training college ya omo to forms no there's quota system there because of allowance payments yenu anom e ko nursing training colleges under president Akufo-Addo pension na me ko omo ko school samre no ni omo to form omo anya admission ye de omo sika ma omo under president Akufo-Addo police for airco can say mebunu airpe police ne de ekekan ya ne to form obi Oko City FM online they posted a story 4th January 2018
okay
I say only 500 out of the 84,000 applicants interested in joining Ghana Immigration Service will be recruited omoton forms 84,000 then uti me pa forms 84,000 no omoton no samre in 2018 no omofa emu 500 pe and the sanipa 84,009 ne kofitonto na ye ya kan say
o say that many of 4,500
we are no wabem me say in 2018 my specific immigration forms moton 84,500
it's not true
I would me we are no challenge me
what references
would me we are obey cry I have minimum the make am fi no obi samre no sika na omutua ye no ya omo anya opportunity ankon omo refunded them so where from this hypocrisy and then it is a minority no kotebu motion in our parliament say yen refund o musika mom omo anya no
but that may be a new way.
Let me tell you something. They should stop the hypocrisy. They should stop it. Where from this? You were charging someone back 350 Ghana cedis. Obi to form no catch any sec. Form na turn 2017 no 18 and one ye musa akusi 2021. Na momo penso no. Obi yenim say recruitment here the age cut off etoso. Satam na 28 to 25 or so. Nti nipa na to forms are no what 24 years no. 3 years na kori na o se enu na yi free. Nti nkonfe na ni nto so nko page ma bi anya be yi ni dia ba. Eno na na mo ka kire. You should stop this hypocrisy and let's build a nation. We'll be aside that
ballot box is opaque in its character.
but transparent in its looks. It's the only one who Bako ebe relax. So what you say? Bako ebe the first. But Mr. say in the final run in the phase to January 31st, you pipe it down the rhetoric. Because you see, you need the MPP vehicle to ride on. Now, a face also no, you know, curriculum to prosecute 2028
campaign. No?
Yes, and NDC will make NPP's unity talks easier for 2028.
NDC will make
NPP unite early.
How?
Almost every appointee of President Akufo-Addo is being investigated.
Yeah, but say
no problem. No problem. Where even there's no problem, they want to find a problem. In the 2009, 2010. Sa o ani afre yes ya che onabo kwadwo mpiani akoha se ya che asabi ekoha ne ne mbuburu ye chese na nwura mu ni ade na ne yetumrika ne spraying. It got to a point ye mpanifo no eno momwase ni na agitum say if we don't unite for power, these guys have a hidden agenda to make sure say they clear off more leadership in and the NDC have started saying, I've seen this playbook before.
Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7. Ekosiisen on Asempa FM 94.7.
Obinye, Ekosiisen ye, Bonsu awo mene sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som. Oribo. Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Asempa 94.7. Asunyine tie. Oribo. Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, wo Asempa FM. Ekosiisen ye, Bonsu awo mene sempa, de brane mamba. Obi, som. Enti mumayemina so obiana samudio kana bina koso kana bitumpono.
Safa pelisizo simnyama Safa isizo saba Kamula mo Anijalani mo Kalisa chisisela Unalewa modo Safa pelisizo simnyama Safa isizo saba Kamula mo.
Minutes after 2 Asempa FM Sony Emrena Subiedi Ekosiisen Dwumedie no Ebremo. It's live from our studios here in Kokomlemle, Accra. And it's another day di kanya wodu afidi na to ha yema mu nyina kwa edemoba Asempa FM so medin di Osei Bonsu yatena se na Ekosiisen Dwumedie na wasuguso a utie no efi same kopim se no nsia ne fa ebebo ye de Ekosiisen na ebremo. It's a Wednesday afternoon, the midweek edition of the show, live and airborne from our studios here in Kokomlemle. And ubetimi ahwe on YouTube Asempa 94.7 FM on YouTube. Eroko YouTube o share now the comment ego ho amayen. O access to WhatsApp and so on. Your WhatsApp number 0548 443 523 0548 443 523 na o de comment nso ego ho amayen. Ye bejemre akan amount 0548 443 523. Ekosiisen is proudly sponsored by Kerl Charcoal Toothpaste, Millennium Insurance, Africa Queen Mackerel, Ecobank Ghana, A Better Way, A Better Africa, Your Syntax Tank, Provident Insurance, Franco Trading Enterprise, Ebis Gold, and Emma Ross Home Decor. Omone boyen say yemfa Ekosiisen Emremo. Medin di Osei Bonsu from Yobi. Production team near Dominic Kisi Yeboa, Nana Chum Berema, Jackson Osei Intiamoa, Ebenezer Tete, Oman Hene Kwabena Sante, Ena Equia Boachewa Yadom. Omunyina boya ne de Ekosiisen dwumadie Ebremo. Enti moma yenna munyina ase, and most especially yen affiliate radio stations across Ghana and wana wo amanone omunyina agemre omofa Ekosiisen live enti yedo omunyina ase. I mean, over 125 radio stations abroad and over 17 radio stations ewo Ghana ha omunyina fire na yede Ekosiisen dwumadie Ebremo. Ene ukriada inti yede mehia sem segment no ebremo man hene Kwabena Sante will join me in a moment na afei yede mehia sem segment no etumi atoa muso enti mobɛhyɛ ne nso ɛde amaye na yewie eno a interviews a ya line up no yɛbɛhwɛ na yɛayɛ ni nyina na afei yɛde discussion segment ne nso etumi atoa moso enti so Ekosiisen is the higher Asempa 94.7 FM. Enti enche mobetu amane Kwabena Santinka na afi yede o hini nya abotre ya me ma wa kwa ba no start kasa enti and then some bebre na go apono so I be hwe ne yede ni nyina achi ede yemu nsem abremo. But let me say good afternoon to Emmanuel Kumi Osei from London, Kofi Efum Motivations, we be from Daniel Efum Dakwa, Osei from Hackensack, New Jersey. We say owo Kofuridia Osabene ena Ochia Com Raha or ye East, that's Commander Raha, I think, Eastern Regional Youth Organizer. We say hi Obi, I'm listening to you from Dansom and Asore Dain. Okay, into Ochia John Boedu. Nana Ekria Moa Boatin the day no abraying. In my messages in Nayensa Aka, we so I'm watching you from Dubai International City, Berwick Yeboa, or no so they are or they are braying and no. Yadamunyana Ase for joining us on our YouTube live stream. Kwabena Sante Atenase 34 minutes after 2. Omana Kwaba.
Yeah, na true. Ayi guy your friend, they no address the we are in Washington Basasi. Hey, your friend say. Yeah, it's too much. Any moon to the football, no, just can right. We are tete, and I'm more nylon, silk, and we are near too much. You know, we are cut up by young guys.
Gen Z, Gen Z for
we are so as our bars a ship will be nearby. And wait. We just cry. Hey, now Crafia or tries back obese. This is here. Almost say dressing and a Gen Z for Nassism. Well, Muse, ye mubino. Yes. Oh, but to a level. And to me back, girl, they be on a quadripa. Say media an ideas that TI don't kind of machines. I was why you're going to my I think that maybe I should come to their level. I mean, I'm
thinking here. Completely different.
Oh, yes, I'm Mr. Minya privilege. I'm a couple Jason 7. Yes. Me one and me them call Jate way Obra for the one of them making from the graduate. The one because 80s. Hey. Me have friend me do judge. Obi ni ada you. Obi a sure of no person that will cry your pay the body na conversation. Just you know,
few ones be penna. True. Omo pe shata ni we no. So omo say wo artist say last me. Who last me? E dey obi say last me.
Ono me tidi na me say we dey ni.
Yeah, omo no last me. Ene why Kojo Black.
Look at this.
And
look at this.
Kiddy. Kiddy mo. On Jamona. Charlie.
Messi Amaniam cool, and you know the move and challenges already abandoned Kaka. Who will be surprised on my Omuko off beat as we BNC Mutisu, but Tio Mujomna. Oh, yeah. Because in the morning show, the chair say, Brian morning show 2001 make a trim. Robin McCoy, first you can Caroline Dominic. Almost share movement and banner. A quarantine arms at the Akwe pa baby odi ago media we dey want to show na say I intimi ko da fe me wana o ma be pian ba ko obi mu amie obi mu afi be say ade dey kwa na fru ko so say makam
in the Gen Z's ne dey omo no blacko nyum say the Gen Z's ne nyum no last made kiddy ba ko yon say akode ye nyum a hate me brebe your friend is saying Kweku smoke, unim kweku smoke. Kweku smoke. So honestly, me yira quite a monitor na trim yaba. Ejomo kanya can say a necrano, a sorry crano. Yen so essence a fan that positive means edit draw nipa attention to you know. Omo tree same hip life high level a sorry replica. Sorry, omo club in the church.
Okay.
Into me create I saw them all light no my light is the one night club I was sorry them in the night club in the church into umbe create my youth said the youth na night club be hono no ye tonya me nyom na de sa MC hype man wo honey bibi amaka the friend club in hono me say afili abros man in the abros
bana no shikakra udi agra udi agra e be try as
you you want to retain them in church. In the new man, no more enjoy we are no they bar sorry anymore.
Yes, we should be careful. I don't know make us a Christo Sumuno. Ampa innovations but if you overly innovate to dilute the purpose of Onyamia seminar
because I said nipa no ba Christo no so tia say e was say opane hu ati on your and sa actually
you denounce all those things.
It is part of why you are a Christian. It is not a walk in the park so be a Christian only make us media no we as na me pe club it me ba sorry nin critic club we
and no quarantine sometimes normally we are careful because for instance asani bia na yesare wa sorry if you are a kin full of Methodist, Presby, Catholic, Pentecost, and the Pentecost come beat and flexible, deeper life. Ne sa yamuchuma SD ne. After utmi boom jeng asaba kuno. Inti ashoy demon yes sar. And what can pee so. Obi be reference say. David Krasa Osama na deja die. So it means that he was not concentrating on himself, whether so a manager or a big man or a sikenu. He was concentrating on that communication exactly to Jacopo. Until a lot of interpretations from there to say or some man at the die on his animal because we catch us any we go church and sembo crowby. Now that we ba Pentecost no. Me share go for being sembo am say now in the interview Asempa hallelujah hey call praise be na call Dominic Penimo akora wo him ko ba bia basa so be a sanasa amu ye careful so see you can say hallelujah cry jaisu ne God guide the God no free it me say we are better for say me fan fashion because I say you too stylish oh no in the presence of God no you are unnecessarily stylish.
We are allowing for the world to influence what we do rather than the other way around.
To influence.
Paul, and one thing so I am misquoting and I say I misread Paul Carr said or say I was a day something to all men. Well, in teacher say oko Jew for more be behave like Jews. Oko Gentiles more be behave like a Gentile. Through that, no watch your more I was one man to all men was all men to all men, something like that. And also as a young here in our quest to want to
fuse it, that fusion is very, very careful.
We have to be a bit careful. How to draw the line.
Well, Obinti, you know, about what you feed the debut done so I said that you fed there any and me catch and they cried me catch a feed ready home every blessed day when you wake up. Now Ote and 70 be a ACCCC. Now Ohen your money be a coco so I wear maybe a soft backo preach or Dome FM. Now on me bon come be about Aquadabia or Yadeka now share the condition of a 19-year-old girl. You know, Obi. Say Asemun siya, you underestimate Utimisra no Pebia a coba a normal say. As I say, sorry, as you Timi Koba, as you Timi Kasa, as you Timi Didi, as you Timi Junso. What a case is normal. So Asemun siya, you underestimate and underappreciate what God continues to do for you on daily basis and every second. It's gonna be emphatic on that because if you slip through, so I'm more than I said, and I need oh, the way be an one amount to be a problem can say, Pababa. And to me, the Miss Yashem Comona Sebastian, Mitchwadria say, Nini, there's a need to give God that a preferential treatment. You can't pay with your money, with your car, with your houses, with whatever. It's just the grace of God.
Grace of God.
And then so the 18th of March. You know, kakra, we never thought say this was going to happen so fast and so
first
easy. kakra. There's who say Obi to share finance although by said yes, about a fee obra. All manner of intellectuals we don't better spiritual life, financial life, economic life, academic wise, bibia trading is what bibia domina babishia one say. First 1 month in the unyadaji my I am hoping say Sanchile na de my you can accomplish within just 1 second. But just that step now be taken will make that difference all these years. Maybe you've been looking for open driver's license because when your car also I won't yet the SSO SSO driver's license. Also not in Pibasi. You will not get the driver's license today or tomorrow. Open so cool. Also go far forms or game partner say baby ko twa unim dia so. Also kasa na otie na kasa. Learn a skill. The difference is that if you make that effort, if you take that step, Ubo who say last year now te ha this year no we pay them now so they are building 4 types of the building now yes in times like this I discuss youth unemployment what it comes with the attendant challenges drug abuse, pregnancy, robbery, the frustration, desperation, all these things can lead to so many things. Fill your mind with the best of things. Sorry, ideas to build your own life. Se suku na nyame adum nyansa, sere nyame na timi kwa kopim, se skill bi na nim enyum to art bi bia wo ye bia na betima commercialize na dia wo ya wo mbre bia betima commercialize no. Se wo ye na make say yonko ba akoko se bia covid time e kudidi ono. Every Sunday and he who say no. Se aduanu nimye. Take advantage of Saga gathering here by night and market. I'm big market, big caterer today. COVID and a cohort every time we could intimate. Sometimes you know, you might have pressure by way of certain vices. Ube say chum or multimedia. Washisha no kunta. If you said that form, you also simply want to live like chum. You can't. It's a process. And man show bisu wa hoye muni nibremu. Any or Harrison can say at a go, I want to establish kingdoms like Kwesi chum. It's not possible. And one night challenge the one. Obi an person obetu no ho check akra no abo no ana ho. We kra nka se bo obi o. Wo di na ko to adwuma kra o chere say tirebo fit adwuma no. Ono ko 3 months no hu say okobia na okosite we dey bra pan. Say atam na Guinness. O engineer na papa no de omko side a omko yiye nkofo adwuma za ya once the groma no o de was it o ko afeje fifre ti no bi okosko yo za na we de adwuma be di o di nko bi most of the people that's what they are doing na wo usha plumbing works na wo do master chia o de ko site no his expectation is that master no charge na waje dan you be at 20,000 and so man be 5,000 in your capacity as what utri sakra no 2,000 which mean aka 600 cities. It is mindset now, even the opportunities that are available for them, no, are different. And I mean, Mr. Debianzo Kasobi, media, both traditional and the new media. I'm telling you, Mama BB, Your regulators no say emuna agogo kakra ne mu afi. Because on money too pono efa kese na nkasa gina sa the obo central ne the obo central juma asabe kan efa kese na nyoma bebraye ekoso ayesu na ebi ye papa ebi ye bone nemum yakwa se ye fa bone ne dodo na no space na ye ja emu da ho sa keke ende bia da atena ha ka o man bia oni identity no dangerous. Omaya only identity say ye the inisuade huni emabuni inisuade humamuni in the next 5 years, in the next 6 years. I say a wisdom port alaji kolenzada asem kese pa obusa omrachi bi mo say ye gusua na ebie universities na ya dwene ho say universities nipa no be pia free ma baba no ehfa no mbeko ye gusua aban bia ba no university say universities nso no afibia ko na wie ya ye wona wie ona disua esese omokope adwuma either adwuma and private man adwuma and also aban adwuma. All these places in are locked up because one aban so ase o dey so Ghana for ase amunwuma no omatima trashie ni mama bibia tima kotote no question mark eda ho aban nan kasa hoden a o dey fa nipa akọ enwum ono so hono so no wa pem question mark da ho eti onu kasa so o bank Omaka bom so mbeso me mire adwuma, ombeso me koto adwuma, ombeso me anwa adwuma, ombeso me pottery. Omaka ka bom se, ombeso me kono ko kase ani di ko bank. Bank reference osa. Na odi enti na me tam 500,000 this maw na fa ko di se adwuma we. Mitimi because me ni bibia se ko di twra. So people are working frustrated, especially the young men of today and women. People are working frustrated. That's why we are picking wrong people as our mentors. And then people do want to show musu they are wrong in terms of even their direction you're picking. By sense of who the flamboyance, no. Let me quote Dr. Kalut Mama. We only see what is, but what is entailed in presidential travel, we don't see, we don't hear. So the people we have even picked up as our mentors, there are questions. So you imagine the wrong mentor and the end product. It is very, very important.
I mean, okay, we and I'm a young guy be bar, and then also your idea about course here. Masters now, you be too collecting sour one. Some colonies, you may be more be poem. Oh man, Neoma guy in by a list or the best terms and the master and say on famra. For all this is somebody you know you between the train sacra. Bra mo bra so mo tuni. Ma ya kwa na sua djuma pon a. O de list be no say
I feel like sua djuma na say.
Onim say aponchi nyina ka ho.
Omo wie no.
O be pon ne ho no. Aponchi
Edjuma be no.
O say dey.
Well done.
Well
done. E bi kra age eyi pe odwan mu a. Aponchi say otia.
O be pon ne ho.
O be pon odwan. O mo ji dwan no agi kente.
Oje eyi ensa the malt create how they go. No no.
So musi yemra omo level no. Ache dey okwa awade. O na me so onim dada o.
Da me dem say ye ko two trinsa. And na no mo de nyoma ne be ko.
Ye two trinsa quite simple plumber for instance. Me nipa man ko so plumber you say about 2,000 cedis also. Something very reasonable.
So the guy in the list or the buy am say eh. All be pon ne ho.
Yeah. Enti nipa do na so ntimi pon no mo dwane. Ana mo so hihye mu no se wan pon ho na yesi papa na bless wa o duma bia wo ko akopema fa ha si ha wura ha koto aba o be sa baba for that. That's the challenge.
Guy, this is guy masa baby o da kura oni bio.
That's the challenge.
Aponche malt create mienu Fanta ho kente nioma bebre bi na say
o ka se baby on beda no mu ni bi they are people who omu abonten awia anopa enyimire e wo abonten and if you see them and if you see later who they are, say I don't know how sir. Who say obi nipa do na e wo man titi o mabunu do na no. Eye hwehwe nim eye
for
show. Abrabo no omuli. As if say they are pleasing somebody and I keep reminding them. Now kwa one na eba osu. You are not it. You are telling us you are it. Let's go. Say also you are it. So let's keep going.
Outside gentility.
Yes, let's keep going. You are not it. And I keep telling people, it a stage. Obi a obetima ya the body century. Until Professor Mel say no one say late. I mean for the crazy. We a customs officer na say 2 years and 3 years. It get this year. And I don't fast system ni muda. What from muda?
Yeah, but no IRS.
Normals and power money work a few beyond what customs and whatever. No, other moves you bet him the light, but to offer with that experience continue to be better teacher. And to what better central 2 years. 2 years will be 28 years. If I drive Lexus, 2 years now. Can you imagine? So the challenge continues to be that we are not ready to go through a certain meal. And I also, unfortunately, you move to be a certain big favors. That's why I always caution politicians. And a teacher for the don't idea. A doctor for the don't idea. Cross advance so much in mining. They are looking at politics now being one of the lucrative businesses Ghana has ever had.
And run almost almost suspended.
One of the lucrative. I don't give Sebi a toss about who MP and our minister. And the Okran, say how na but make sure every department of whatever we do, because when they tell you their stories, that after 60 years, yes, we knew. After 40 years, 7 Ghana. After 35 years, 7 Ghana. No, even Okoji the pension, Kurana Obi. Yeah, me papa na me for the currency. Ojato. Me kwana na minim later no papa we the facility. Yes, papa we the facility ono ko retirement and na you carry retirement you know. There are a number of people are obi. Eso mo ko appointed. Eso mo ko on end me beba ho. It work akwa between. It me tell say the whole system no.
E da no rent in common na ye. Report landlords charging 2 years rent advance. Mahama edges tenants.
Mahama president. Papa no kutani support.
Papa me.
Acting Commissioner Freddy Kopoku. I don't community didn't come
of rent.
Of course.
Control. No.
And now Nikas and Eba from the Busa say when you push back be also there be. And so ni panico engine. The papa no person de banobi. Media me foaso.
Story is say. President John Dramani Mahama has called on tenants to report landlords who demand more than the legally permitted rent advance, urging stricter enforcement to curb exploitation in the housing sector. In way we share organized labor. And I'll say, the president stressed that rising housing costs continue to place a heavy burden on households, making access to affordable accommodation increasingly difficult. Quote, housing is a major problem, and for households, it is consuming their income. We need to have a national housing dialogue and decide how, between the private sector, government, and labor, we can come together and come up with a social housing policy to make sure that we provide affordable housing for workers to purchase on a mortgage or to be able to rent at a favorable cost. President Mahama attributed the growing trend of excessive rent demand to the country's housing deficit, a challenge he pledged to address, while noting that some landlords are exploiting the situation to impose unlawful charges on tenants. Osei, quote, the reason why the private house owners are taking advantage is because of the housing deficit. We have the rent court, and we say do not take more than 6 months of rent advance. But the one who is renting and the house owner are both not prepared to go to the rent court. He added, he further encouraged tenants to take decisive action by reporting such cases to the appropriate authorities, which is the rent court, assuring that offenders will be held accountable.
So on card for phobia.
Now we know basically I
shall say 1st of April education. In fact, I shall maybe Kinkai rent control for us from Mudiaba. Yes, say if you will your rent card. Tenant no be filling the details. Also fill the details, then the agreement will be there. Uni kwan say ufitu prekope utubum sematubum.
It is Osei or Jimmy 2 years advance.
Etiamra.
Na me be reporting.
Yes, acting commissioner say one be 2 and empty.
On be 2 and mona aye dey. No wa Jimmy 6 months.
It's a rent control for a year.
No, I understand. In your budget me 6 months no. It's a set. Now mama me kwa mat na fie ho.
The way say the answer car inside yam to me papa na yampia say ya dafe ni sorry Dabi asema okay the sense you are not even believing
say
of course if you have the rent card didn't you say mu e ba so mama nkancho ejina 9 makoma 9 so eni ni dey can say
yes
The Rent Control Department wishes to address the general public, particularly landlords, tenants, agents, and all stakeholders within the rental housing sector regarding the earlier communication on the enforcement of the rent card policy. Following the issuance of our rent directive indicating that effective 1st April, landlords who have not issued rent cards will not be provided service at rent control offices. The department has taken careful note of the concerns, feedback, and the sentiments expressed by key stakeholders, especially landlords, regarding the need for broader consultation, clarity, and engagement prior to the enforcement. As a responsive public institution committed to fairness, transparency, and inclusive policy, we acknowledge these concerns and wish to assure all stakeholders that their voices have been heard. In this regard, the Rent Control Department, under my leadership as Acting Rent Commissioner, is taking immediate steps to initiate a comprehensive stakeholder engagement process. This process will bring together landlord, tenants, property agents, civil society, and other interested parties for one, provide detailed clarifications on the rent card policy and its objectives. Educate the public on the legal administrative framework guiding rental regulations. Receive inputs, concerns, and recommendations from stakeholders. Build consensus and ensure mutual understanding before the commencement of any enforcement measures. So what it tells you is that rent control this time round, you know, it will inure to the benefit of both the tenant and then the landlord.
I think I am interested. Something maybe I was say Adom Brandt a partner. Now stakeholder meeting, no.
We pick it up.
Yes, I think it's very, very, very important. Really, really important. And especially as a president, so the other pay so now, no. The law is already in place. In the enforcement, and I thank God, say, Yanya Rent Commissioner, we show up a pass up so I enforce him. Now, you fan your mango aquamua exploitation in rent, no, a bit to me a free or effectively. Very, very, very important. And going forward, Oman, I was also thinking, sir, what do you think, sir, Ebia and the way are by Ejuma? Once is here and yet rent, yet snit, and the two are retirement. Good. Only say a bedroom for brief one and so on. A ya almost a bath at dying. Or back retirement, and then after not a dying crown see. Sass snit na yet to honor. Say a buy creative system beer, the Timing Kakanga Academy, the year mortgage payment be. I made the budget dying at name crowns and my retirement. Okay, will be menko. The decaying. One say our system nankasa crano. Yes. Especially with SNIT investments. I need more clarity in your transparency in your two. As my father do na nkasa obi. Wabra mo nimso kofi and baby and honana na bia no ni bia no ni kunu bia no nti sa bodwa fia no 350 ni 400 ni 500 no. And no de kope nru atwa kope se rade beto za afre no. I'm telling you, I have 4 cases at my stake. So may push your monka kakra because after 60, no, they serve this country very well. Yes, for. But if you know what they are taking on, it is the whole system. And you might be brave and one my intimate week at as a share any parental corner edda and you might be brave. So, Dr. Nifa, you say the easy way out of life now is to get into politics. Now, so no more AI, any environment, any engineering, any your best option for us to build capacity and be wealthy and project Ghana in the next 10 years or so to go into politics. You see that you see that balance now. But so, the suggestion I'm here, you know. It was gleaned from an article and I made and then one Kofi Francis agreed this Sunday me on Facebook. Or said rethinking SNIT contributions, mortgage housing for Ghana workers. Now, no argument essentially NSA. For decades, workers in both the public and private sectors have faithfully contributed a portion of their monthly income to SNIT. under the framework established by the National Pensions Act. The objective of this system is straightforward: to provide income security after retirement and protect workers against the uncertainties of old age. However, a deeper reflection reveals a troubling paradox within the structure of Ghana's pension regime. Workers contribute for 30 to 40 years, yet most of them retire without owning even a modest 2-bedroom house. Yes. Many beneficiaries only begin to access their pension benefit when they are no longer economically productive. And in some unfortunate circumstances, benefits are accessed posthumously by dependents. This raises an important policy question. Should a pension system exist solely to support workers after retirement, or should it also enhance their quality of life while they are actively contributing to the economy? At 69, Ghana must reconsider how pension contributions can support dignified living conditions for workers during their productive years. And our say, the housing crisis facing Ghanaian workers. Housing remains one of the most pressing socioeconomic challenges in Ghana. Estimates from the Ministry of Works and Housing suggest that the country faces a housing deficit of over 1.8 million units, with the majority of workers unable to afford mortgage financing through traditional banking channels. Barriers, high interest rate on mortgages, often exceeding 25%.
Now stability cry a problem in terms of your currency.
Short loan tenures, high equity requirement, limited mortgage penetration. And you want to say the simple way out, there should be an evolution in your pension system. While Medika cry to us, me train me call retirement and can we reject the system? So, okay, two
things. The reason why it's difficult is that your mindset. It's about the mindset. If we don't relook at this mindset there, whatever it is, then working rent control and PNDC Mrano to the Sabre with the Bebana. Sabre with the Bebana. It's a news who can say, you can say more than 6 months. You means you can say, you did a manonisi came more Maimwana. The other Bank of Ghana for ye. So, young Casano. Yehu ni ekeka ye kwa tifi ye ko hunu shono ni aba na fo ni ebibusa se emra na ye hye nyina no ya na ye hye mra na ya na ye se busu na aba the norm it mean that out of edufudipe we are not principled, our mindset is so weak. So some of these things
something can be
some
done.
of these Robbie,
why the works and housing is here
Kenneth
you feel mampon because depend on my examples for Singapore
every works and housing minister Mekai pa allergic call it and yet even works and housing every government that has been in fact Asensukra betena national housing so why is it not successful all the time government after government? Why is it not successful?
Because I think this pension is baby I said not worker baby a snake investment deal with me Charlie, we should have another conversation around
Sika you go and it goes into a lot of pockets multi complaints who could do another dibna baby who could do another dibna now Cape Kuswa snake investments and will keep hotel fatina who could da one and tefre pa and na waso You are asking yourself, so what is the problem?
Yes. Because in Singapore, the Central Provident Fund allows workers to use pension savings to finance home purchases. In South Africa, pension-backed home loans enable workers to leverage retirement savings as mortgage guarantees. In Malaysia, pension contributors can withdraw portions of savings to support home ownership. These models demonstrate that pension systems can simultaneously protect retirement income while enabling access to and I think we need a conversation around
there's a certain stability we can't across in code about. That's number 2. There's a certain mindset growth we are cutting through. Number 3 minu you are now for omo January mortgage mo omo abo modam minu ye obibri bank for no we now for no middle class executive we now for no bibri adani bibri jot no adani bibri nsawe
because retirement uni efia odu ti kwa
government after government and the people after government biano obi I don't know okwa adwuso low cost estates say go on adwuso go babia Ghana yabedui
yes
as a result of edufodependent principle any person in kumunya ne sa nyama no ene de bedu o si sa adwene pa no no bi adwene se o hye mechi a ebedwene gu adenti na ntimi nku ghost names da adentia. Why has it been difficult for us as a country say betimi akụ ghost names abesi sabre adenti na biri bia da no teacher for ne nurse for ne abanyima for no o market ya ekem ekro ben no be ye adwuma for years in discussing no conditions of service no go so ye adwuma but your performance. Ask yourself these basic questions. Ekro ben and no be ye adwuma only conditions of service only pa na ye adwuma for over 10 15 20 25 ekro ben no be ye adwuma bosu be miensa ennan enum enwotwe edu baako mfie mienu entu adeka but we are expecting that say ni pan be yield the results aye pe ewo iti ko ye ko etia keta se ne proye no ye nunu ye ho and yes asere
enra komampanyin in that same meeting nso ka say I will not pretend even our own people are involved in Galamsey in enra I think komampanyin why cronany eventually say onim say ono an nkofo ewo Galamsey mu like me chere ne party for I think the first step to really having an honest conversation around Galamsey. Now the ball is in the court of the president. Once awehu say wa nkofo ewo mu no now it means say
Obi, but also unpretend you.
Yeah, also
unpretend. All this while he's in the known.
I should think so.
Okay. No, by the statement.
Yeah, by this statement, that is on him all this while.
All this while.
In the afternoon, our YNE. And I think the job of the president is really cut out. The campaign promise was specific. Say, and Kolana ya ne wapit ni monenye. Omo ena abane ba bedi wonachi abane pe campaigns no because campaigns na what see omo a what to ade na say from the root enti if campaigns nso e wo ho a na onim say bi mu ye the party for a then the president should help the whole country.
Okay,
na party for no yensan ka won na illegality no to anything.
I think that we have been unfair to Nana Danko Akufo-Addo in his fight against Galamsey. You know, we really have been unfair because it was also clear that MPP4 mapa no mutu for magudia omuntu no ne kwanso.
Yes.
You see, intina na me say onyame be koso ahira oni team no for monokredi any more principal stance on some of these matters. Yes. Because you called out and we as far as a year Wase Kropon. When we even told the then Minister for Lands and Natural Resources, Yenia Bre Eka illegal miners on out moving pick, a workshop and seminar. And no, Nakoma sorry Kosra may be mad. Because it was clear, it was of no relevance because that kind of stakeholder engagement. My doesn't in fact, Obi Traka say, and Commander Yabo, a year was a cropono. When the NDC came to power, we passed through various mining sites. Dominance, I remember, and other mining sites, illegal, where they told us that Mukra de Mono, Yasper illegal miners, NDC people. The NDC came here, some of them, to come and entirely say, this is coming from the number one gentleman of the land. Mem Chedam Mwapa yon yet said the Ecosono, maintain the Ecosubia. And you're clear in Ashanti region, and you're clear in Zimaland.
Story, no man, say President Mahama has admitted that illegal mining, widely known as Galamsey, involves actors across political, traditional, and even his own network, warning that the fight against the practice will be challenging, but must continue.
I tell him, he had known this. It is a hard journey. Some more my nicer, and I said that the catcher will say, even in Bolly, he had two for a good year to run the class. Even in the history of another Danko Akufo-Addo came from and is coming from. And now I can say, it was a possible. So why are we trying to? Because
but this quote here, Mr. Osei, and so I don't kid myself that we don't have our own people involved. Even when one party changes, those who were running some operation will go to the next party and say, now that you have come and take over this operation and let's share. We too will be getting small. This is what we are doing. He added. The president nim
national security party and I to say two party chairman and now. So what has been the bane? The bane has been the principle that we lack. The bane has been the propaganda that we propagate. The bane has been that a bunch of vulnerable Ghanaians who are not ready to change the status quo by pretending that they are working towards changing the status quo. All of us.
All of us. The fight against Galamsey can be won in 1 week and 2 weeks.
Oh, they say, I know they say when you say Obi. I know the baby I do that's what can we. Baby I do pristine condition because he trouble. Baby Abedi. Even in pristine condition, we should forgive ourselves and look at the better Ghana we are looking for. I don't look at those things again. Because we didn't know the forward march of the country, bitterness, any hurt, any pain, any disappointment, any pulling back, any I'll show you where power lies in Kwanabeyajima. Because some NDC members, they're also bitter, they are pained. Some NPP people, they are also so disappointed. They are pained. But these are not the only people in this country. Sure. So if we say we are going to hold each other by the neck, health sector, the challenges that we have in our free SHS, any schools, yes. Because your school fee, women's organization, women's organization, project now. So we know the problems. We know the people involved in the problems. Media, J4, everybody is cutting corner to make sure say obedi obe survival. Everybody. So not so security recruitment. Not say excess of 500,000. Ana abeguho epe juma aya 5,000. If you tell you that
we have a major problem.
I'm telling you.
A major problem. And it's even compounded at the consultia are buying into me funny pabebre. Unim say Enra finance minister addressing media. Or say government had to borrow 17 billion Ghana cedis to pay public sector wages. Public
sector wages has always been our bane in terms of our expenditure. But some of these there are no news.
No, but that is why you cannot. So I was expecting say Oriye what are the reforms? I know say KCL to force in this our commitment authorization number. Check government spending.
And what would you go through?
Yes.
And it
is necessary that
I'm saying and go through.
Yes. Yes. From one college ministers.
Yes.
But it is a necessary thing to do because man, you cannot continue to borrow 17 billion. Mind you, that's how yes we are. When you take over 40% of your tax receipt now, that is clearly unsustainable. In Enrana Professor Ekosiise Prempe proposes say when him say a lot of public servants or they retire on their salary. What animal is that? Say what be sumari? Usumari salary and now would and son retirement no. Ye the betua what say will be. What kind of thing is this?
About in a normal Sundays all the one out of
the are two in the reforms to free space for government to be able to recruit more. Never to say retiring on salaries. And
I'm seeing them. Now, why the benefit you could them? Those who benefit are those people implementing the rules and regulations. They don't know them. No, but you say what the commitment to really stabilize all the front of what this deficiencies are.
No, because
you think that we have commitment.
Bank of Ghana.
I'm saying that we
now retirement.
Let me give you.
Why should you retire?
I'm saying that let me. Now, also Bank of Ghana governor. On cap policy makers and shippers. No, if you're thinking is that you're not forum be you're going minor. People are seeking for more addition even to what they have now. That's why the gap is so wide. That is why politics has become the order of the day for everybody. Abranchi Oba Hanum say Goma.
Yeah, Goma.
Now she no more China for you. And now we say, come on, Ghana, mommy, sit here. Offer that chunk, no. Make you done as a pa because already you Goma for them as a pa. But the chunk no more. Offer from 18 to 40. What would people call for? Yes. Ghana for come qualify some PhD or above 40. I see the professor does this one. No. Go home, die. No. Because how? They feel that the energy to support a country with the best of mindset, focus, all those ingredients, age 18 to 40 there, or might be able to or they can also go and enjoy it and what they can. But have 72, 61, 89, also empowerment free agreement. I feel no could PhD or run a consultancy and the Oba system. What's the empowerment free agreement? 2. Enipa omo cross omo korane obi Ghana for public administration when we have climate issues there when we have plenty
over 2,000
plenty but your mindset in akoye public administration human resources what do you ready it is space na ya guru omo nankasa I am mad but I want to tia na egusu a yes adema.
No new.
I'm telling you. Space no. Me so for you head me chia wa UK. Wa bia my AI name say bidiagro. Me bidiagro AI name say betima ba bebie me bunyam no. Because Osha see the gap between where she finds herself. Yeah. Apostle Salasi me chia without your permission by my where she finds herself and the knowledge we have in this country no. Gap no. It's too wide.
Yeah. Because another future of jobs report.
It's too wide.
Open areas are throw out a lot of jobs. But the universities, no, and I'm kind of say Parliament pass or more consider bill beer. Niome was say universities come and sana Yamau charter, presidential charter to run as a full-fledged university. No, was a year free home. It is here we a university. We also go through a presidential charter to run a full university. And non quality another issue. Who sound universities are for urban courses ben human resource management, business management, whatever that is. And Nyoma courses basa.
Ye pray
and former Dominic Nitu lady or emergency because so we should have 500,000 or more apply for services.
Yes.
Who's the majority SS graduate? University for where your SS graduate na majority. And it should tell you say you buy university for the na and no asemalanko. Inti Abai will still have to employ some people kakra. But if Abai is spending this money on emolument, including or retirement yet you count their salary, it is no longer sustainable. I mean African and Kofa send them when is America Bank of Ghana governor retirement Supreme Court justice senior military
officer one kasa Kobne Japan we better now about some of these Kobne Japan engineers about some of these things
too much and I think to force and reforms should not just stop at commitment authorization you cannot borrow 17 billion Ghana cedis to pay salaries in 1 year. 17 billion cedis just to pay salary. It's too much.
And then I make the also make cars. I'm trying to now want to say, "Ye crowd say, ye be such try be abo." Na ka dey can no opposition. Ye nya aban be abo. And now ya can no. If we had saved these thoughts and I will do this point, I said the Dubai show. Open the way because we are benefiting. How do you expect us to say no to this? How do you expect us? How do you expect us? Maybe just no man enough to come next issue. Guy G didn't trade about.
Yes.
The real focus of the government should be on building a strong entrepreneur ecosystem. When entrepreneurs are supported with the right policies, funding and structures, they don't just build businesses, they create jobs, drive innovation, and unlock opportunities for thousands of young people. If the system truly works, I can confidently say that over 70% of the youth will choose entrepreneurship and value creation over seeking security services jobs. Not because those jobs lack dignity, but because they would have better, more empowering options. An economy thrives when its youth are creators, not just job seekers. Let's shift the narrative from survival to opportunity, from dependency to innovation, and from limited choices to limitless potential.
I agree.
Potential.
He reminds me
potential.
of me speech now, Ignite speech. I'm here in Washington DC. I spoke on youth unemployment in Africa. Ghana was, the case study. I made that point that we have to move our youth, from job creators to job, from job seekers to job creators. And I agree with him on all fours. The challenge, and entrepreneurship, doesn't just happen. You have to even prepare the minds of your youth.
So it comes back to that mindset,
for entrepreneur, and it should run through your educational system. If you be a proposal, say even your curricula in universities, I was saying entrepreneurship. I think Honorable Sticker, entrepreneurship should be part of the core subject in our universities. Let's also admit, say, Oman, to be fair, the youth of Ghana, entrepreneurship, of course, you would say a lot of the ideas now are not that groundbreaking, innovative ideas. Yes, because
the easy way out.
Entry capital,
5,000, 10,000.
Shop.
Social media.
A lot of Ghanaians, and no crowd hold this system like a and yes, it will be worse.
It will be
worst.
Paul the Soso.
But we need to do more.
Paul the Soso so actually. Or say, Massa, the invention of AI.
Yes.
The future is pregnant.
Yes.
Entrepreneur is the way to go for our country. So if we buy into this, are we saying that all those Omaba, Omoko, they don't know what you're talking about?
The challenge is because you see, the foremost government agency, I was a promoting entrepreneurship, only agency, a National Entrepreneurship and Innovation Plan. NAPE. It is the foremost government agency. The whole say Abayi on the second year, the budget releases are aqua NEIP hono. 2 years, no 200 million Ghana cedis.
Are you kidding?
And how do you create entrepreneurship? How?
Are you?
And your lip service. Yes. And if you know, say, and only the way out, if there is one agency or say buying a case derby, this is the way to go. NEIP should be the agency. I just say, a buying allocations, sir. I was a chunk. 150 million.
Now one can say,
that's
the point.
Yes, we know the problem. We just cry about the problem.
And I thank you for saying that the president honestly now admits that.
Yes.
Charlie.
Yes.
Mean to me, booming to say the party for this thing. I'll come to that conversation. Bobby, I don't know whether you've checked whether Dominic won't check whether that's the reality. That year-on-year remittance growth, a drop from 43.7% in 2024 to 9.7% 2025.
Hey, that's very steep.
Very serious.
9%. 9% is too steep. I may understand why. If this is true.
We should be careful. Then now, maybe then somebody is pumping something somewhere into the system. Because Obi, when you're chain, I didn't know
but if we Ghana statistical service,
that's what I make us say. Dominic,
the drop is
Dominic Munchak, say
remittances say are dropping by that much.
I can't believe it. 43.7 in 2024 to 9.7 in 2025. We need to check whether indeed,
because remittances contribution to your growth as a country.
Very, very important.
It is a drop.
Very important.
You may understand why, because they need to bring in a lot more foreign currency, and also a disincentive.
Stability is key, but the also is another problem. I'm Obi Misremo. Niami Kurum this year. a Greek minister.
Yeah, Honorable Eric Opoku.
Yes, for this year, I would do say down Kwamano. Obet my Namekano, I know so.
Oh, that mean country. Obet my own penny, that's true.
Sometimes I don't
potential president.
Anything be a me shall see ready from our issues about it. Me child for MPC na, you know.
The region in our conference is near 9 and I say 6 pay. Okay. 6 they say so.
No, I take a serious offense to some of the comments.
It's a fact. In your opinion, 6 sir. The whole region 6 constituencies. They are all kasa no enya abotre kakra. Ai. Mumu nchada anye du sa nti e no enya abotre. Me region constituency near 47 in the compare.
Of Amakwata we minimum chambers no. To for Amakwata na minimum KTM chambers. Ono de opera okra nya oda. It we it will be only yes it be go be the broiler.
That story.
Broiler
I heard
project.
This interview, I think, on the City Breakfast.
Yeah, broiler project.
Yeah, broiler. Yeah, yes, almost so
I've had time to talk to him. That broiler no almost here can what's your name baby?
Broiler, yes, you wonder the Oko Jubilee House. You were Minister of State in charge of special initiatives. Omuna area broiler project. That's a special initiative.
You see, my fear is that if we are not careful, then Kukon Ketinketi and the broiler now, you can't run this without the knowledge of if indeed.
But he was categorical on the Onimo.
Of course.
Yeah,
he didn't come on, let me say.
But that would be strange.
Broiler project. 7 years she minister of agriculture and no crowd mujai Brian MPP for by area could free Brian mujai it asaba wana the owner one initiative will be for say on to sana mona na said also David meaning bibiasa. So I don't know
cabinet so what's a cabinet.
Oh, now I'm now to say a special initiative. The person who gave granted the interview said that Minister of Agriculture, one Kevin Okra.
Yeah. Oh, me, I listened to the minister.
I'm saying that the gentleman who says he's a coordinator for the broiler project talks about it being a part of the agric minister.
And how is the agric minister not?
That is the point.
I mean, this is a cock and bull story.
That's the point. And to Mr. When we may see one time because that is the area we all chop from. Your poultry industry, and this one of the initiatives of my initiative a Bua poultry industry was the broiler project that was led by Boris B, Akati Farms, Dako Farms, Infun Farms, Jifamco, in the Mahama One administration. It's a be a opportunity to be back because entity Mudi Maya won Kokonye Muni quite a bit for shortest weeks. Among Kokoa Broom. Oh, Trimpori now was going to face out this in Coco Free and Mananiba. I didn't think a copy me. If you see the giants in that system, also better
no, but I mean the incoherence because broiler project they should sit under the agric ministry. Of course, I get the way you say there is a special initiatives minister of state and so on who's in charge, but there should be some synchronization. This way obi betima benefit and nkokon ketenkete no say kwaji bi nso under broiler project, and that's why those two projects should synchronize. But the Greek minister, it's better for oversight way from the minister.
Well,
they say they are in Shadamwa. Brian Wabin Simon Kanjo say Eric Opoku da form.
Ojina ho say pampi onu le say na adwene church ni bi enu. Also on channel down for my former OSP. A friend is saying,
Martin,
I'll chat. Who Eric Opoku da was it? It will be.
No, but I think I was saying if the president has to come in and one of
the defects of this administration is power play amongst them.
The power play is too
they are competing amongst themselves unnecessarily.
It's too much.
You know, so let's say no so you have work to do it and let's go on as a country.
And your second year, first quarter of the second year is almost ending. There is no time. into the power play no na baby no munya adwuma.
Yeah.
They should do that. First quarter is almost gone in your second year.
Well, ranking members say until we establish social housing for our people, landlords will continue to take advantage of the system.
Yeah.
Ranking members, so the opinion or the other. And then this friend in the UK says that everyone and everybody is taking advantage. And how can you run a country like that? Obi take advantage of them. Obi take advantage of some way. Yanko Sumon Pai say World Cup and Ebebasu.
Yes.
And not that Omo Yadia Fefe Shatter and then Stoneboy Ekosiise Aquabua Ekosiise okay. But Stoneboy and Shatter
Stoneboy Shatter
Aquabua na Aquabuati ho. Na Aquabuati ho.
Okay. And na Kweku Flick was a Kweku Flick.
Na you know Stoneboy and Shatter do mon kana.
Omuntam Shatter yes sir.
Eba omo ye serious o.
Ade.
Everyone be sure be believe o mutima.
No, but ni na so ka show base. Yeah.
But Shatter no onye industry guy o. Okọ offbeat watre omo.
Ade.
But only stone guy o no Shatter room no. Me say me am dey na me hwe say. O room no. Who say dan no say Shatter na eba no. Na opeso dominate bibia o pie baby opeso dominance no. I think MC Stoneboy say no man. Me so many Stoneboy no. You cannot it me I think
tension kakra.
No I'm sure even no me so titi na obi a super alert.
I mean to understand say see no event organizer can put the two of them in one concert.
Are you sure?
Yeah, an agreement between Omumi and
that's a serious matter.
No, it's a serious matter. They say event organizer be anywhere bit me put Omumi on the same stage.
Okoji police permit kurase.
No. In the Omoye separate concert. Untimi nya one concert Omumi no stage so. Like Omumi be performing at the same concert. Because Omo fans sometimes no fanaticism no do level so artists may not have a challenge.
Control
but our fans no challenge. They war because I don't know a shatter bar. So her messages are not air bar na man for a shatter. What do you say? Stoneboy so by shatter for so entertainment right. You more than
but Obi then message you done me kind. These two personalities gone and take advantage of. Now I'm bringing out that positive energy around them and with them.
Yes.
Now inya emphaswa essence inya edifim so what I say.
We say in 2024 Ghana officially recorded $6.65 billion in remittance inflows 2024. 2025 emu peja call $7.8 billion in 2025. It means that there have been some marginal increase rather. And we may have to check percentage drop on the and get the chum they are sending me Siciano. Now there was a slight increase in 2025. Okay. Because I drop it that much. Hey, video new.
Hey, there's too much tension.
Musicians in Jina Shatan chain. Yes, but I was a Stoneboy in Kwako Jina Deputy Finance Minister because or Bashatan chain and Samaba.
There's too much tension.
I was say you manage a system.
There's too much tension. My info was from now Feminasi KK Fusu.
Musician KK Fusu.
I ne papa at that form. Oh, Tinyame Aduma.
Unkafra.
Fiada meme ndana kwese mango ase ekropon mango ase nasa
they say ambassadors no Kweku Flick Aquabua Nasi Stoneboy Shakawale and is it called Mickey sound him called Mickey
one year there called Mickey
yeah unti ni nida
already. Hey, what would you called Mickey? Hey, Jerry, we'll find you with called Mickey.
I don't hide any cancer.
But you had you. It was a called Mickey.
Called Mickey GH. Oh, you brutal. No, say, oh, hi, near cancer. Oh, Jesus Christ. He's a fantastic guy.
Yeah.
Fantastic guy. Okay, wait, sir. From Bank of Ghana.
Yeah.
UK remittances to Ghana. And on a fall to 17.5% in 2025, down from 28% in 2024. That's according to the Bank of Ghana. In the UK,
Let's say UK dey
sharply and they fall.
Hey, and Ghana for go.
Hey, let's say UK dey Ghana for Ajawafa. In the UK, they fall a drop from 28% to 7%.
Yeah, stability now affect your moon.
Yes. What's a pounds, no? Pounds ni muidu. And a UK for one is a matter of best send the crab and the guy. That's a system in Shada. In the code Mickey account. But man, was earlier, Oka, a Yidiano. Appointees now.
Yes, retirees.
Yeah, I also am retirement. Into list, Nadia. Among for update here and the update list. No?
The update is good. What is necessary for us is act now or explain now. Two things.
Yes.
On say a kind katana.
Doctor Mickey no name patcho.
Guy with us. Oh yeah, dear pa. Yeah. The don't make any when I call you. We be party share but oh yeah, dear pa.
Yeah.
Never code Mickey.
Code Mickey. Or a brutal.
Code Mickey.
Code Mickey GH.
Na mekaza kokore bi na yonga
Code Mickey. So all any videos na wo hwe na as na ni betu ato form.
All video.
Mas o han na ni kan sem.
It's a blogger no.
Yeah.
Oh, okay. Blogger so more associate.
I think only by a vlogger.
Yeah. The difference here there.
It's a video who's already dealing with videos.
Okay. It's more association na.
Yeah, more new media association.
Or more president. Because for Ghana to recognize that we'll pick them to the World Cup, no?
Yeah, as ambassadors. No, but this guy has a huge following.
Oh, wow.
Yeah, massive following. I mean, a lot of bloggers and vloggers are doing quite well.
Okay.
Yeah, they are doing quite well.
Okay.
This guy in particular.
And you're getting attention now, more interaction with him.
Sure. He's doing quite well.
Yeah.
Enti, Enra, new names,
okay.
Mr. Bennett Akantua.
Bernard Akantua.
Unimino.
Debbie.
66 years.
Or
a deputy CEO of GIF, Ghana Infrastructure Investment Fund.
Say I act now or explain now.
Engineer Julius Kwame
Pekpena.
Yeah, on ECGMD no. Yes.
Also already your contract too.
And I don't know what say this 62 years.
Oh, say no meeting with 3 account.
I didn't hear.
Some say 22
and one kind president statement about
oh say Kratan cry the baby atwa fa so
baby why dey na dey atwa fa so apart from IGP why dey na dey atwa fa so
oh so education sector now I use how na very making issue be say there are certain percentage of exceptional cases I think you made a comment to that effect sector minister
exceptional case so on your president how
can I me draw that say at the point that
you free Jubilee House na buy you free education
so you are just putting a reminder say
yes
pay the one kaso
matter the free Jubilee House
okay so quite
engineer Papa na we this 62 years.
Okay.
It was said, the idea they say the median age in Ghana is 19.5 years. It is a very youthful population. In the over such critical state agencies. Now man for retirement that's so 40 years, 35 years.
Don't do not 2 seconds
Inti you say Dr. Tony Obeng.
Oh,
Petroleum Hub Development Corporation, CEO. Well, this 64 years. Onukre or science serve or GF executive committee in so.
Na me busa sa above 16.
Yes.
Say on bit make board so now for master run as consultants na.
Oh yeah, they can.
Okay. Say you almost services.
Yeah, you almost services boards there you can be on.
Okay.
But we are head of the agency the constitution is clear.
Okay.
Dr. Francis Ba, Deputy CEO of Ghana Cocoa Board.
No, said deputy CEO. Deputy.
Well, this is 65 years.
Oh, many. Most money goes to Kakra.
Are they?
The almost run. You can 50 years or much.
Deputy CEO no. 65 years.
Okay. Yeah. Trust me.
Yawo Papa Bagomonsi CC Kwenu unimno.
Debbie.
CC Kwenu.
Owenfa.
Our gaming commission.
Okay.
Ono so we 63 years.
On the be finish as well.
Now them say ono enra na obi catch them say. Oba gaming commission no. Man estate manager wakofa no. Estate manager na 69 years. Estate manager na retirement o. So I can't even imagine 69 years.
Wako
retirement. Wako fan is on manage estate for gaming commission. Who does that?
say family and friends. Also for down for him. But seriously, let us draw the executive secretary to the president. You know, draw attention to the list of names. Abba, and you better Adom just on same page. Now there are two Ekosiisen same page. Now there are two Joy FM page. You know, just to put in a reminder to the executive secretary to the president.
Oh, reminder. Obidi we are Bremen say Gaming Commission man about we move Gaming Commission office and they will cantonment. Eddie Akobi be that gold board war. PMMC hono. Hono say innovation, you know. Sa dino. Na sa dino mo say dino. Ukun from Akragu say betime go before. You see, renovation papa be of course. And now say Obi, it is true. He employed a 69-year-old man who was once a driver as head of estate, despite the fact that the man has no qualification and experience in that field. Charlie, oh man, it's not cool. Honestly, he was previously cited in an audit query and was made to refund the fund. And also the fund was some in the region of $100,000.
Okay.
Audit query every number. Never saw this as Kenina ever. The whole idea and say. And I think the president issued that statement, said he will not consider any post-retirement contract with good reason. There was a reason why a president extras our letter, and I think it's only a reminder. Say, Oman Penin Fasadi and Enye Juma, Vincent Kwagbe, so on the what in the
hey, on the no,
yeah, no, him say, well, this is 2 years.
He didn't want you.
On the work, community water and sanitation.
Oh, hey, what's your whole national service?
Yeah, national service. Well, this is 2 years. And now, but Obia Mihuni, Metini age na yem, one pay Sylvester Mensa.
Say
Sylvester Mensa, Exim Bank.
Exim, yeah.
What is 2 years?
But he doesn't look
it, yes. What is 2 years? Ghana Exim Bank. But of course, the law is the law. Into 62 years.
No, catch him.
And James Aveji.
Oh, yeah, almost what distinguished.
Almost all the Securities and Exchange Commission. 62 years.
But look very young. You look very young. Oma said, "Oh, Papa no D83 Dominic, man, Osika, no, Ediana, eh? Ono di say no.
Charlie. Into the other names, Nenswa, Ewahana ye, Ghana Gas, you only on already 59 years. That's how much this year will be 60.
Oh, Montreno Nina for you, dear. Abba, after the years of prayer. Montreno Nina, oh, how? So, Mamma for Wincham fee. Get fund, Papa. No,
okay, I think I have to correct. Obi, point of correction. Dr. Tony Obey is no more an ESCO member of the GFA.
Oh, okay. The free ball, who's
on your ESCO member. And also, even the GFA board is private. No, do suffer there. That argument, remember, so
do suffer in Osho. So when your man came, any could be a radio or Bamsha attack is here.
Because Worcester, about Worcester, was any about Worcester.
Okay.
No, about all the John and Jenna Home.
None of their
or Jenna Nipache.
Or do suffer.
Last year, hey, I know there's a movie.
Will be get fun, Papa. No. One, Mr. Paul J, if I got it correct.
Okay.
Or a year, 1 year. Nasibema, the late Mr. Clement Kofi Akomia Sechi.
Okay.
On 92 years. Nti eye no hihye no. Na me adma ifia that the 27th of March. Immaculate Conception Catholic Asenfosu.
Okay.
7 p.m. to 9 p.m. Na afi me mendan so abusuafo atena so Immaculate Conception Catholic Church Asenfosu. Ye she tuntum eni fita. Nti yenkoja era Paul. Get from Papa na uncle. And I feel keke fusu.
Yeah, okay.
Papa na me aduma. Na ne papa guy me kwa na mpeno. Papa Sampana.
Papa Sampana. Nickname
Sampana.
Wow.
But the dia kasa di Ura Samuel Kwamena Tete Fusu. Ura Kwamena Tete Fusu. Ghana Jumtuni keke fusu. Ne papa. Tinyame aduma on the fear that way, memenda way, and the question that a day in me a basso manguase, a crop of manguase,
a crop of
manguase.
Before you see,
okay.
The same weekend, you sooner, a Quapim brother, your friend is saying, enim PS yeah ono so ye na watch area
dem we do come am from
enim PS akwa brother
enim PS we dem come wu
ono so ne send form
bi chese enim PS Bernard enim PS Dominic enim PS fa chamba ba beta wachi o de amame
na watch area ye ekwapem tutu right tutu no so ofi no
ono so
tutu so mo funeral ground na bad cra nice funeral ground
ono so abre wendis mo
adai is that the original new
samu
o say so where you or boss
na me moto ahye ne sere ho ne na nyina o si na ne try the 28 time na o na nya bre na ko defend the party wa bro why ti say ayipe no Miss me
no bad
no so chuma ipe so
but obi ascend me deputy MD ewo State Housing Company Limited no the appointment about 21st October 2025 ba ye ka say we did 68 years your friend Kwesi Ajeman Jan Tutu Kwesi Ajeman Jan Tutu
so era Callistus omo kakra action or explanation is in order you know action or explanation
but we ain't so me say enra un say honorable Fred Blake lawyers can say omo be appeal the decision of the circuit court we propon e ko Fred ya high court court na kwashe decision of circuit court no into Fred Blake now a freeman like sir remand has been lifted that's the
okay so any PSC nyame adoma ne maame yin 21st of this month
okay
women day ni me tutu
okay
so the late ya edubia oba pen Felicia ya edubia nti any PSC woni abusua nyina ya mamo yako hihye nyina be koso tutu akuapem Bethel Presbyterian Church inti yebeba na abete one dedicated committed friend to the media NMPC
Bernard
inti also ana young man na oya so kutu erikupuku on NPP ticket obedwane no ene na woda foku be dynamics bi dey also obi wori so ma oji ni di man bro so
that's how the map nyina ba
chia foku
or the region map nyina ba
onchate foku me ka sem che no obi ba na obi say hey akwedi wotu na wie na dey na maza woti wan hey godfather wo ko problem go osum ma na no nyina fie na obetimi obetimi be dase
ba one Kweku Noah bebe na friend village secretary or Ejomakon Ekutuase or Presa MPP for Central Region in Twabama as regional communications officer and the birthday in the Kweku Noah happy birthday to you Omanobisa Mimusa say what do you think about Andre the day I use inclusion in the Black Star Squad for the world
Monsieur Fanko the Jamila of our time Monsieur Fanko
Yemfa Andre
of course
World Cup
the Jamila of our time we can passion now we can passion now obi we can passion now obi
passion more man no
we bibia wo bibia je opese obodam kwamane black cover cap ne ba the Jamila of our time maka let's be fair let's be very fair agro bia wadi akan bia wati ama Ghana wo hwed akoma ahokeka ni bre ahofama please we dey moment 15 minutes
na omebo
na obo hu di obey
but na say Obama is it knack brother
and they say no ope waka
they be Baba Shego last 2 weeks
the Jamila no Shego aso ko waka man ko fasa yi ni mem they come by those dynamics now they are better from ala ve mo se pasa ko samrofo bia be good team 50 no e body because they as of free Czechoslovakia no ze mu gugugum
new players almost try or match any Austria Germany be go
for careful ana patain moment na chiri me won say the second court case e follow with the World Cup days no moment careful ye man the needed force no find team nyame hu ni bobo na because ye no so sad ye no yes media honestly na okeka no
that's how we can okeka na ade asa na nsan okọ Bawolesi Park ho a Samuel say go from no da so bobo she go.
Oh, I know ya o. And say go say from ya da so she go.
In Oh no, but the day I'm inclined to agree with.
Na Sami Kufo de wa me on two na grave for.
I inclined to.
But the family back on so.
Are you no?
They be back on or slow strong. They don't go black sabak could be.
Kwame are you?
Oh no, they be no piano back could be the other soft on the crown or no black star.
So Kwame are you?
Or Kwame you?
I'm a friend of Kwame are you?
Hey, Papa Kwame. Yeah. Hey, I'm on for Shimu.
Challenge.
I'm on for Shim.
Calf for ones on the new maybe say Senegal calf was a magic film. And I calf no more seriously.
Obi
meaning say some of them run but why do you wait for 2 months after
Emra we cried almost after 58 days or so. Emra we cried and Papa Chese. So I switch him on my name quite any crew and a crack was Senegal.
This whole
this crew across Senegal. And I'm happy that obviously beyond calf no. There's also
Senegal Senegal will not leave this slightly say no. But why would you even do that?
I'm happy
say what train after 2 months? That's crazy.
And I work away from my assemblies, you know. I'm taking note of the sprinters. Yes, in Kofobi, a ton, a year, some metals, your medical reference.
Wait. Is it a steel scrap metal?
Scrap for no. Omabe a chunk of the sprinters road, democratic traffic in the offices. And I feel assemblies in the same. Nipe bi mo ACs na omode omanya ene omabo abeku kwamua yen nyina fa so koba no on me cho enti be say mindset na a problem. Mindset na a problem. So what I say.
Yeah. Coalition of unemployed graduates with disability.
Coalition.
Yeah, oma form coalition. Unemployed graduates.
Oma we sukupon.
Yeah, PWD na we sukupon.
Persons with disability.
So omo na.
Adoma ka omo.
Oma komo abom aye press conference enro. Omo so oma we school adwuma sem aye. Enti convener no wa homa ne so. Coalition of unemployed graduates with disability. Gilbert Ajare a convener at the Emma. Okay. Gilbert, na ete saying
Obi me ho ye pa na so e
nya me adom me ho ye papa na enro ya te se mo ye press conference mo se e ya semben ya me pa cho.
Okay. Obi ma me da pe na chi o ma hin so sale
oje so
e wo studio the edikan on the 9th of February 2026 year and yeah, the press release about one thing. And in the press release, you know, yeah, catch up by say, Osei, the rate at which any poor money them or maybe the various tertiary institutions. And these are accredited tertiary institutions like the University of Ghana, Miami Master, UCC, University of Education, KNUST, schools I can see a war my money can't want them. And these people yet next year or before 15 years, for 12 years, 14 years, 10 years, 5 years, ne the second. And yeah, this article about one thing you catch up and say if you see some actionable or concrete plans are buying you go aquarium, and they are fast and if I will make money. If you say a kind I buy way by mono. Omo my boss say omo be implement the friend of 5% job quota application and answer allocation rather 5% job allocation at the amount persons with disability. They are trained and say omo adwuma bia ye fa anipa ewo mu no seven say GS and answer local government service and answer civil service or how much chichemu enum you very reserve the amount any form with them. But
and only public adjuma, right? And our private
yes,
public and okay.
And almost I said what on the side ama incentive at the amount private sector and after private institutions are one more ever far any form with them with them. Obi a tax incentive. You have to say you have to say joy and Asempa from multimedia. More fair, conform. Most okay, yeah, reserve 5% the amount any form with them. I buy everything I can okay because of some multimedia. I say, yen so ya multimedia for taxes so by maybe 16%, so that the despite group for they will be emboldened. Say okay, multimedia for far ni for money them no. I buy Emma almost some tax incentives. Yen so despite group, let us emulate the multimedia for a year. Sa a boshi a year can no. Assign our Persons with Disability Act at 715. Yanka team at for mine. As we share the United Nations Convention on the Rights of Persons with Disabilities Ghana then start here since 2012. Obi and also I am a woman say as on mine be what do on start here no. We make sure think of whom we did them or mine no. We are competent and qualified people no. We be reserve some percentage at the amount or more minimum. If the wood jaw mugum say woman any power need them incorporate a guma hoa. Then you know the obvious outcome. It be a discrimination and what have you. If you this press stations never about you might buy 1 month or 2 months to say who be there for the first time in the history of the country. But you won't so I think that's what actually. And out of that, the Honorable Agnes Namumu, Gender Minister, Etonsa Frey. I think that you more joy from 4 crampona, arrangement in the Maya Kushia, Gender Minister. Now, you come with you, Gender Minister, but say, Obama didn't say, or no, between Bibia Fauna, a Nipa Yakom Huasemi, and Kakranka, bankrupt to me for Womuna, I buy absorb or more graduate. Now, Obi, after see a presenting a data and a man, no, and on our list, even though your list nimpo and yet, Sani paying now, but more Minister Mine timeline, so you find your details, Nipa no a bear 300, and yeah, the Koma ministry, If you want all negotiations have failed, we have your Prime Minister on fire, your starting on reply, and what have you here, we will go ahead and meet the employment minister. To be able to share the Honorable Dr. Rashid Helpo, our no year employment minister, employment and labor relations minister. The Kremu, you're only aiding commodity, so your call, you're only a come aiding commodity, my yes, sir. Your friend is saying direct employment, yes, on no own to be your If it's any ministry, for now, they don't engage in direct employment. The Omoyane said they resolve labor disputes and Jumamus and Sam to say they close that. Of course, strike in a Honda Manima to own to me my direct employment. And yes, okay. From there, we move to the finance ministry. Even though you call your mom a home minister, then your data no, you ja Emma ministry no, Emma Moshe was minister and Sabeka. Yan say you free war, you call office of the vice president. Yeah, mammy, Professor Jenan Opukwa in my office. And once almost year to me, who know, yes, we have here, Eddie data, no, and as your lesson, no, Eja Womo, and Mamusha, but Yama, Sabeka. From there, Yan Safe. It will be, sir, ultimate now, from 9 February, not a busy 9th March. And as you would have been 9th March, and you drink at the attorney for your demonstration. As a free science press and 12 Nessa car by saying, come on, and you are by Bedi, by penny phobia, and you are much not say, a thing community, and come on a bit. And that's where you know, yes, I drink. Since I buy my air cost with the air, let's say to meet the woman, so now I buy with the air cost. If it's a baby, I know my penny and Kaka, Unyan say, and a problem, and what from. Ain't now, and yes, press and throw for she and we said you're okay. Emma Union Central Food in Abebu, Accra Rehabilitation Center, more, Edin Como. Ye Kukua who do Ghana Blind Union, Director Kata Ebekasa, Ghana Federation of the Disability Organization, or more representative, ye in charge of their employment committee, or also Ebekasa, Ellen Pennyfua car, ye in idea no tomb, Emma, ye Katra by fair. And Emma, ye the by home, Obi, and I may be free. Edikan, yes, sir, my Fenipa, ye call Massimi, your Moya best, Edipa, a saying. I buy a more decent uncle for Mr. Gilbert. There is a guy cried with Yokophobia Poly, OB 207.
That na me no be class 4 so that so tisi. O sha enye nikasem. Inti nka ban emomode so nka even on to me for mu na preko pempo a nipa 300. Abanye is okay if you are medical for 100. Medical for 200. Metal for 100. Maybe the third attempt, my chance for final, your friend is in front of people. No, Nanka and Kaye. Now, Obi, and also what? Yes, sir, by said, and Kabine, and yet, the friend of special clearance, special financial clearance.
Okay.
Atibia and Fema, any form with them from the finance ministry. So, okay, Obi, Obi, I be already them 1 and 9 or to reach him. Where we UCC or person trad here. Enti Obi no yefa financial clearance enka Obi ho na yefa ne ko GS na onko time and now person ko local government service and civil service and now any of our buying institutions be person ko tra okoye adwuma ho no na ye the financial clearance no aka no if it is this 5% quota na ye can put ye implement here no the challenge is that Obi most of the government institutions no adwuma na kasa kwa no omumbie even once Obi kuta appointment letter Obi bisa no okay a protocol.
Yeah.
Now Obi I know what them ebia o tijema o titua bodom ana o tibabato ana kentampo ono wan no nim na o kosi ni so akwaje sa protocol ni bi. Nti ebitumi tinasie nti be se du nwawie there is a guy Obi 2024 and me do di ne won komokrampo backdoor some time ago. The whole University of Ghana nipo mu wie school sa afe no. He was a valedictorian, or you will be already them when any visually impaired.
Okay.
Or a valedictorian in 2024. Over to me, I'm checking from the University of Ghana. Sani pa we inka mind be anka said you are doing nipa one. Owie esam betnesi April adwuma ho.
Na sisi ono wa hin.
Ama yetna se na ehu se dabi. Se yantie wangu monten so ama ban antie nka mpanifo se ye yuti. Ankasa utiri ho ayi wa ibone. Abanye bia na ye ka say onim de eko onim kwan a nipa modi dem ebre wo man mu nti eni apotipo adi nhia Accra Regional Police Command eni o mawie benada ebe 24 say efi na ekoya nti aban ka dia ya just say beti enwagu monte so all our people from the 16 regions they will come to Accra na ye de enkrata akoja office of the speaker or parliament afi so office of the majority leader or parliament office of the minority leader or parliament. I face also office of the president and Kata. The Inkrata Beko Kuja Womo. Now Obi assigned Inkrata Kuja United Nations office or Ghana. I'm Omahu. Kwaya Omai Bano Enipo Modi dem Efa Hudia yet to Yen Fen Yeguma as espoused by the UNCRPD, ISI United Nations Convention on the Rights of Persons with Disabilities. And Yeme woman as a Ghana for Yedi Yeguma. O man yetumi ehwemu kenano yemfa nya adwuma no se sanctions bi o wa so mode mo man na Obi UN fon fa man na ase ya so den e se ya de ensa kwhye mrase se yemfa yensa mpon kwhye mrase a enema bi o no ma broni be ka se nka se bi abruma no da sumna so common sense ka ya ade a se bi o yanka se de yetibua ekre ye no ye conscience ekre nka se ye nke ye nyampo se emra ene be ba be hye ye se bi obi adidem wako school eye school kono kra no problem aye wom gadget ese wunya di sua ade laptop papa ese wunya di sua ade enye abusia ni nyina na etumi to ena emusia ni bebre kra no obi se wudi dem a omu ni se o ni nfa so obi o iji se ebe ha ye ho pa se ade wuko school etumi arise ya by University of Ghana na se UCC ana se Winneba na KNUST ani schools aka no ye fantasy kan ni che wumu o ye beka tell say the only democracy fi enfa ne nko na wo awadi dem inti abusia na omode omuma ne omofa aso no tumi afo school ayi no say ansan so on page mu amasa ankwara ya ma e discourage abusia a wo mo so ewo afufura a wo no so adi dem obi anything na ebia wo na menkai wo na nkumase ukwa Asante region there is a specific town ye for asoma so nkwanta ukwa edipo omadi dem bebregu o mo sesika ye nyina ye kasatia se anything for mine no the drew sa level se obi adi dem a boko gina kwa ho asesika na so man ma survive to a school wa ye ne one year na especially for the gumam na ye ntumi for the gumam at o man a na ya ra ho sem en for ye komase mi omududu mpo entai en no so ebia na make sure say on the list ekuta etisi ano enipa no eye friend say ahasa 300 pe na no ya wampani e de 90 from say police report and security officers are here for one amanfo ye hu de say 5,000 iswa no omanpani se matum de 10,000 inti ye dia e kan na say governance is about priority. Is it that on my way no you prioritize enipa omadi dem anaasɛ saa nkɔfoɔ no yɛnkan wɔn mo nka ho sɛ sɛbi wɔn nso yɛ citizens anaasɛ wɔn to abampo wɔ man mu anaasɛ constitution no sɛdeɛ from article 12 ɛfa yɛfɛ ne sɛn rights ho no nipa wɔn adi dɛm no saa rights no yɛnka ho bi anaa right to work ɛne deɛ akeka constitution guarantee no are we not part or is it because they doubt our capabilities our competency anaasɛ yɛ skills a yɛwɔ because obi yɛne ɔmo nyinaa na ɛtena class University of Ghana baabi a yɛakɔ school biara memeti a mewɔ Ghana School of Law mene ɔmo hu adeɛ na ɛte class wɔ nti sɛ wokɛ sɛ me sɛ mawie law school na mentumi practice as a lawyer ndɛ na menim deɛ wɔpɛ sɛ wokyerɛ nti ɛyɛ saa nsɛm yi ɛna yɛabɔ ne tɔfa a yɛakeka aboa no abɔ no donko bi a yɛpɛ sɛ yɛde kɔgu aban aboboa no nneɛma aban hu sɛ persons with disabilities in this country are struggling at this juncture. And it is not as if say I are buying way so and I akofa sa how na diaba. Let me establish it without any ounce of equivocation. So this is a perennial challenge. Or how our ho best in fear edu en fear num en fear son ni akire yentumi nya hwenfa ho as a country. Na usually so mo ya e bia nipa be 300 ya mi kan. No ma fa nipa be 30 and I nipa be 25 na nkae no akapie nti be won say amanfo fofo so atia wie school numbers 9 then increase. That is why the numbers keep increasing and increasing and increasing astronomically day in and day out. It's obi first reaction so be samia say an assembly.
Very well. Inti na o ka se nipa 300 you know we the whole Ghana PWD sir every university ewo Ghana sisi ano mu nyina 300 omu ni adwuma.
Yes, sisi ano we ni the whole Ghana obi a we tertiary institution okuta certificate obetumi aye adwuma what we national service omu qualified to be employed no numbers no ye kuta wa list so 300 amamin kirem numbers na kasa in general there bro 300 no name ye ni gender minister hia no Asempa on my 1 week so you find compile data that data no comprehensive data no comprise e bia tipa no the Ghana card number e bia ne full name baby a what here ne certificate school a call here baby o person o koye adwuma any the gender any the akita ho it is a 1 week timeline no and to me ama enipa ni bi anfele because there was a timeline but also in general there almost 300 no but on the list of nipa yekuta sisi and America say yes 300 bi so aban ebetumi afa bi aka ho a so the American ye bebiem amomo din ni sa list American ho asem is no maybe one so edumudin aba
that's fine enti and all of the 300 no the most say aban nyuma ena aban hwe na onfa mu nyina enhyehyem meboa
obi as it stands now no sa na mum your private sector if anything institutions are one meaning say one so ya de efa yenian mo bagi dem bi meaning crowd with your permission at least make me abundantly Ghana for you at least because meaning say omo employ en ko foni bi hu ade e bi asifu chemu ene ehon keka ho and I think a standard bank no omo so from time to time omo employ bi but obi ni na begina aban enhwehwe so they make a choice say Section 9 of the Persons with Disability Act at 715 Ekosiisen employment no a trade kwanya abai betumi LDAZ with the private sector are facilitating a process amayafa obi a wedi dem adwuma ebi ne tax incentives here American ho asem ebi enso ne say yemfa ne say bi a private sector bi afa nipa omodi demo adwuma ebi a yemfa ne say sa private sector no obehia some few gadgets bi dey bi ohia laptop ohia ebi a nyema bi ebetwa ma nipa no aye effective yemfa ne say sa nyema no okokra ene dia ba okra aban betwa ka so wa fa nipa omodi demo adwuma wo kra sa machine we e dey ma nipa ni bi aye
ebi ye duty
e free duty credit that yenye
okay
so what here
okay
it is a way of facilitating our private sector institution, no. I employ more persons with disabilities.
Okay. That's really interesting. Sisiano, following more press statements and rano say more anti anything positive in free aban 24th no more tomo huego mountain so.
Obi, that's because you say on my way no. I say, we don't understand diplomacy. Say you didn't come over because yesterday didn't come over Obi. And let me say this: some of the ministers or more abide with more Yakom chain 1-on-1. They were very nice to us. They almost share one for now. One a be a receptionist, a be a civil servant, not multi ministries. Obi, a be what would do ministry what they treat you as if you are not a human being.
Oh,
very, very terrible. And I ask myself, is it that like attack? Because Obi me attack as a citizen. If you're in a member public space, then you will be treated as if you are a scorn of the public. And it's very terrible. The ministers and the politicians, you know. They be as on the opposition thank God for in because penimuna gato ohonum na ebia wo de ade ne komana ma na di huduma no ohu a ohaw bi ani ho ono be tena Africa ma na nkora na wa sie na wo be form so ko hu sa pani no obi enye especially ministries no enye kra and I can cite employment ministry as one and even the gender ministry I call as another. See, ministers in charge of these ministries are maybe both, you know. They should watch more from receptionist, secretary, They are doing a very bad job over there. They treat you as if you don't exist. And one of the things I'm referring to now I'm paying 40. And Obi too, as we speak, aim panel and demonstration. Ye aim nothing say. Buying everything pathway, especially from the head of the government, and I said, Jubilee House and invitation, near penny for here. Not a be yet 2 year reasonable. Simple, buying aim to me, in fact, Nipa 300 now, which I think a bank can do. But if it's a to me for Nipa 300 now, say, the MOU be crowned and no mobile sign here. Okay, Abia, yeah, funny per 100 now. Ebi a toss you better for 100. A toss you are for more maka. Then we are the Shea Guaquem, say by a fear and you know. Yan signed by a press conference view and Sanya Panipa, and I am signed by another demonstration and Sanya Panipa. So that we will cure that problem, you know, finally. And I said, absolutely. I sign anything to you.
Very well.
That is the demand. You should see a buy hope. As we speak, we are not even saying, sir. Demonstration na ehunyan na mom say kobafe bibia NCDA na no we have no option than to hit the street say e be ma aban ehu de ekoso e then na me kan wo sister station ba ko e won kan ha say me ma dwe mu de me nyi ni say omanpani enim de ekoso me nyi ni say bi omanpani ate ye nka say ni nuanom nketwa na wo fa ase ne na nanom bi modi dem said your mama a dem die no anye kwansie amfa ma wo mo a wo makosua die wo suapon akesiem edukuta first class edukuta masters me obi min krofo edukuta masters from University of Birmingham edukuta masters from Liverpool edukuta masters from different places enye asanketo anka ese owie sa masters no e de bet na fie na onye adwuma ansanye esa the onugina kwa ho no wo ga je on go school obeka tell say the onu go school kwa wenya first class kwa onye ba bi nchen
onye ba bi
na onu afi na oba be sase so what in common
yes
The Anama Yania Bria, yes, Monsu, and so from Command to be my now one can be my home. In my Yoyan will be me a ma, will be Martin or bar, where did them want. Where we are school near Jumane. Own to me, Koya Uba, and in Member now, own to me, Koki boat, own to me, Yango, own to me, Koya construction work, own to me, impose your tactic. When you are and also need the ability to do. Inti baby obet me aye adwuma ase fa no de ne sebe so ya mfa no a ne ne market nke tete bi o ba kra pad obeto aduane obetie ene ade no ade so koye burden on the family na abo no ho kade na ko school no, which is very very execrable. Enya ade ase se yeso so anti ana me metu bi won ti wo se beji o manim na etumi adi san komoni na aban ase enka na de aban betumi ya fa ho bia no the credit crowd will be for now, at least 100 in bar. We are ready for negotiation. Very well. Don't to mean this argument. I'm not telling my way.
I think the point is well made. Inti Yabesha from now till 24th. Now, your science wedding come on. Why?
Finally, make us as a trophy. Omobai na so ya da omase ye nua no ma join online for na no mo publish your story ma ya em say etumi call viral pa ma ye da omo na ase na omo kwato anta ya chi na omo fight for a good cause like this. Thank you very much.
Yes, we da say Gilbert Ajare, a student of the Ghana School of Law here in Accra, and Osei convener edema unemployed graduate omoye persons with disabilities and otiening kase ode omo issues no biebie ni nyina mu ede amayen enran so yete say as part of minority members no mo of the Ashanti region cocoa growing areas omo duru tepa na esewani ensa wo kachire omanfo ni bi se enya de obema won kwan ama NPP MPs na ba engage cocoa farmers ewo ho ekoye nsem bebre ye ba di eno ho enkomo but kwekubu ahen isi akwade untimi mfre kwekubu ahen ni din raw sa we ndi no oye diplomat kwekubu ahen ni pancha na waye yo iri kwekubu ahen se Minchia Dominic Omanhene ABY Chum Jackson any team ni nyina emano otie all the way from Brussels. No Charlie kwekubu ahen we brutal kwekubu ahen enti mensaka honorable Frank anodom prema me ni nwie na afei yadane ye ho aba honorable akwa aba Ekosiisen so ni hello hello honorable Otemenka hello honorable okay enti honorable Frank anodom pre line into tomu mamen kamfo Emaros home decor emfa emamo Emaros home decor ene wasi ufie edru time wasa we interior decoration Emaros ene ye kamfo ede emao open water heaters, water taps, kitchen sinks, W's ne de akeka papa free Italy, Emaros na akofa ediaba, Aristin brand ne Aristin, papa menka enada. Honorable Otemenka.
Esenka obi.
Fantastic. Now apomi ye there.
Yankopon dia chebe na wo so we.
Nyame adom. Enra na yete say as part of motor of the Ashanti region no, mukodru tepa. Ada mrante bi besi mo kwan so mo ma mo kwan ma mo ne kokofo ni nkomo na nsam te san hello honorable okay enti honorable Otemenka that's fine enti Emaros asama make omo sign ma 40% discount enti per kitchen taps Metre water taps, no kitchen sink, WC water heaters, Aristin brand, papa, free Italy. Ehona wasa woko, yasin ateso by 40%. Emaros home decor. Yen office eben, and as ewa Kantanka automobile showroom eben won ewa Chimota Accra. Kumasen su yeben Patasi Police Depot, eno Ejenasi Road. Yes, I have free nationwide delivery. Be our Ghana hebia. Baby, Tony Mawe and why Yaya de Bebrel. Won't triashe. Francisia 0559 650 682 0559 650 682. Now, Emma Ross into me in the Mcomo. Honorable, as a line no air high. Is that what I mean?
Obi facha me meton kan say be say me ko dia because jina dua bi achi nti makọ.
That's fine. Emran here say Emran TB by so mo be stop mo so mo nhia koko farmers no e wo tepa e ho baby e te san sa na te.
Edi kan me mo ha chia wetie ma bi chire ya share aprabo ya say ya kochia nkomse nkochia otumfo Asante Wura. Na yenya ne tiese na etia ne na kakra office mine na all share tie ko tia office mine amamre kwan so se oba betitia Asante mine asase so de net for tia Asante Wura office mine so ko yentia tin carboni na you may be edified by it to Parliament.
No, inti I was say a sign free honorable bill say or driver amoma ni nyina ho na afei ye ne ni nkomo enwie na ye ntoa so line na ye terrible inti ye besan ya try na ye nya ne bill ye nya na ye ne betoa ye nkomo no so Ekosiisen say high Asempa 94.7 FM ye nkotie we emra ye ba na line at to me be sign honorable anodom pre edi nkomo. Stay with us ye basisia
African Queen tea Deep pepper Nandi purple. Inti sa wo to mackerel aye woduane a. Na what African Queen mackerel. Na we chawe no keke. No pankwa.
Ghana's biggest kids cooking reality show is back. Big Chef Junior, where young talents showcase creativity, confidence, and culture. One dish at a time. Watch simple ingredients turn into culinary masterpieces and big dreams come true. Are you between 8 and 12 years old with passion, personality, and love for food? You don't need to be perfect. Just ready to shine. Send us a 1-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal via WhatsApp 055-157-5757. Be ready to become the next Big Chef Junior star. Big Chef Junior, good meals by kids.
Kuma edayesi wanyina ne say obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right. Stand at ease.
Ogusuri edayesi hu adwumanti. Ni sika na ocommand wa EcoBank mobile app so.
Operation Supplier Ketria. Dispatch sika 1,000 units via Accra Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda ope extra control na wetimi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center. Activate virtual card protocols. Ketria sneakers ni t-shirt leather coats no die. Abort mission.
Trese General Adakrano. Na ni standing orders with any bill so. Wa EcoBank mobile apps no ubetumi akomande musika de didwe wa Ghana ni abebrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the EcoBank mobile app or play an Apple Store Nayara.
By the left, about turn.
EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. EcoBank enfreo ana enseno SMS emisa wo pin OTP bank card ana Ghana card ho asamo da.
Ramadan Kareem, a season of peace, lessons, and giving. Electroland Ghana Limited is bringing blessings into your home with special value deals on Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO. NASCO TVs from just $699, bottom fridge freezer from $1999, chest freezer from $1999, Samsung 6kg twin tab washing machine for 2,999 Ghana cedis, Samsung microwaves from 1,799 Ghana cedis, TCL 43 inches for 2,999 Ghana cedis, TCL water dispenser for 1,000 3,599 Ghana cedis. TCL front load inverter for 5,999 Ghana cedis. Media air cooler for 1,499 Ghana cedis. Air fryer, juicer, stand mixer, and blender at all special Ramadan prices. Visit EGL showrooms and authorized dealers nationwide. Call us on 0503-159739 and on our website at www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland Ghana, bringing Ramadan value home.
Driver need it. So to sequence wa. Bibia betumi asi. Enu nti na wasa wo motor insurance. Aye ntem. Ama motor so. Na enya wo mo wani ntutu nka wonsam ahohiahia mu. Say comprehensive motor insurance, third party fire and theft, and a third party nkoa. Provident insurance ni wani daso. Every January kosi March. Sa wo insurance wo ye ho. Ana o renewa. Ye chawfu coupons. Ana branded souvenirs kama. Enhihye kakra wo ho. Provident insurance branch bia. Ana ye agency outlets. Obetumi so ko license broker bia ho penchire mu bia for 050-937-4928 ana ko providentgh.com kai so yan kon ko be here Ghana card ana dwuma ko so be here tin number se ne nice je share tie with Provident and you're covered. Sami sorry no pa Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twetwe me se e ma me confidence the money nyina
se wushia ama na me sifit go so na me sre a e ye wanwa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste e twetwe me se oba de ni pa e wo bidie mu no e ne de aye Kel Chaco toothpaste e boy se ho ban e free mowa e boy se mu tokro e se ahye e ne numunka sure se amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so ni yeti center for
media magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Mishina no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me siye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi nama na me sita titu ni na guso.
Enkane no ani ama me nim di bidie twetwe yense no asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. E ma siye fita. E ma na hoden ne sayi nka bia. Mo wonu me hwam. Enu nti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Aba ma mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa yenchi
Kel happy smile.
Ghana's biggest kids cooking reality show is back. Big Chef Junior, where young talents showcase creativity, confidence, and culture. One dish at a time. Watch simple ingredients turn into culinary masterpieces and big dreams come true. Are you between 8 and 12 years old with passion, personality, and love for food? You don't need to be perfect. Just ready to shine. Send us a 1-minute video of yourself cooking your favorite meal via WhatsApp 055-157-5757. Be ready to become the next Big Chef Junior star. Big Chef Junior, good meals by kids.
Women aren't honored in time. They're woven through it. In every day, every moment, every breath. From first light to the last and beyond. This International Women's Month, DSTV honors women across every story, every chapter, and every voice. We are because she is.
African Queen Tea,
Deep pepper perko. Didi prepo. Enti sa wo to mackerel aye woduane a. Na what African Queen mackerel. Na we chawe no mu keke. No pankwa.
You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. You need a trusty friend on whom you can depend when things come crashing down. Insurance, your trustworthy friend. Insurance, your trustworthy friend.
Millennium Insurance, your trustworthy partner.
Kuma eda yesiwa nyina ne se obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right. Stand at ease.
Ogusuri eda yesiwa adwumanti. Ni sika na okomande wa Ecobank mobile app so.
Operation Supply Aketria. Dispatch Sika 1,000 units via Accra Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda ope extra control na wetumi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center. Activate virtual card protocols. Let's sneakers ni t-shirt. Leather coats no dear. Abort mission.
Trese general adakrano. Na ne standing orders with any bill so. Wa Ecobank mobile apps no. Ubetumi akomande musika. Die didwa wa Ghana ni abibrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the Ecobank mobile app or play ana Apple Store. Neyara.
By the left, about turn.
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Ecobank, Enfreo, ana Enseno SMS, Misa wo PIN, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card, samo da.
Electrical appliance na opato. Say your mobile phones with say Nokia, Samsung, Infinix, any phones are nyina. Smart TVs, air conditioners, chest freezer, double decker, tabletop fridges, and a washing machine, microwaves, blenders, CCTV camera, any call Franco electrical appliances. A durable and very energy efficient. What sounds what it bonus so. Gura branch beer benwo. Nekwaji electrical appliances. Eye papa nani buofu. Every Franco. Anafre 0246 422 338 and 0555 939311 and www.francotrading.com. Now to adio online. Ubet up to 40% discount. Electrical appliances papa pa ifi. Eye bakope. Eye Franco.
Ramadan Kareem, a season of peace, lessons, and giving. Electroland Ghana Limited is bringing blessings into your home with special value deals on Samsung, TCL, Media, and NASCO. NASCO TVs from just $699, bottom fridge freezer from $1999, chest freezer from $1999, Samsung 6kg twin tab washing machine for 2,999 Ghana cedis, Samsung microwaves from 1,799 Ghana cedis, TCL 43 inches for 2,999 Ghana cedis, TCL water dispenser for 1,599 Ghana cedis, TCL front load inverter for 5,999 Ghana cedis, Media air cooler for 1,499 Ghana cedis, air fryer, juicer, stand mixer, and blender at all special Ramadan prices. Visit EGL showrooms and authorized dealers nationwide. Call us on 0503-159739 and on our website at www.electrolandgh.com. Electroland Ghana, bringing Ramadan value home.
1xbet odds ni doso na wudi so a yetua sika no tentem ene de bia gudi ahodo bi ko 1xbet.com.gh website and app so use promo code GHDRAM nefanya 300% welcome bonus ekopem 5,500 Ghana cedis. Gambling when you true inti twa no wahwe yemu enye ma wona wondi mfie du nwotwe. Gaming Commission agin krato yatum.
When nations rise, it begins with bold conversations. When economies grow, it is driven by partnership. This April, Ghana's business and policy leaders converge at the Kuru Business Forum 2026, the nation's premier platform for investment, enterprise, and economic transformation. With special guest of honor, His Excellency President John Dramani Mahama, joining captains of industry, financial institutions, investors, and entrepreneurs.
The Kuru Business Forum is more than just an event. It is a call to action. And so let us work together to build a Ghana that is competitive, productive, and inclusive, and a Ghana that creates opportunities for all.
Come, let's engage in high-level dialogue, explore industry exhibitions, build powerful networks, and unlock real opportunities from finance and insurance to manufacturing, agribusiness, SMEs, and innovation. This is where it all happens. From the 3rd to the 5th of April 2026 at the Kuru Convention Center in Praeso Hills. Go to www.kurubusinessforum.com and register now. To register for exhibitions, call 059-555-5885 or 059-555-5995. Global Business Forum. Connect, promote, grow.
Free takrade. Ebetwe
mu ko Kumase ene de be hwehwie ewo Accra ene nketwa sori da yeso e full stage na nam so e ma ye instroma afei de akwaito ne ba be shasio eno ti beka ye ho for the official launch of Instroma season 8 ewo West Hills Mall 22nd March 2026 a new generation ene foforo Instroma foforo e ba be shreyo bray na be pick your favorite na ye ready say wo be kasa akwaito yi ho 22nd March West Hills Mall 4 p.m. Instroma yes shrine Odum TV ye wazo ye Instroma season 8 boafo a waso yasene e ye Lavons tomato mix afei aboafo a aboye chidom e ye Franco Trading Yamvita 3P Garlic Kivo Nisi Pharma Syntex Pipes Ready Vitamin C City Blood Tonic Minata Breakfast Boutique and Point Homeopathic Clinic Standard Water Obagari Sockets.
Syntex Tango. Syntex, hey, it's a very strong. If you want quality, this be where you belong. Syntex, hey, it's a very strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, Syntex no break. When the rain they fall, still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start. Syntex Tango.
So be bathroom accessories in the keke ho a near quality na be cheno Ima Rose na eton wo Ima Rose home decor about bathroom accessories bia WC water taps kitchen sinks faucets wash and basins ne vanity basins arresting water heaters ani bibia wasi danary wo de be finish ya Ima Rose home decor na wo benya no omuku so ni na wo de fit na eba wo to ade wo mo ho a omo up to 40% discount enti twentwe wo na se Ima Rose home decor engine wo ne kan tanka automobile showroom ne saso watch mota kuma senso wo be wo mo patasi police depot ho Ejina C road from 055 965 0682 055 965 0682 Emma Rose home decor and Josika Pampanini
Kuma eda yesi wa nyina ne se obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right. Stand at ease.
Ogusuri yeda yesi ho adwumanti. Ni sika na okomande wa Ecobank mobile app so.
Operation Supply Aketria. Dispatch sika 1000 units via Accra Benin in 10.
Etoda ope extra control na wetumi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center. Activate virtual card protocols. Letria sneakers ni t-shirt ka. Leather coats no die. Abort mission.
Trese General Adakrano. Na ne standing orders with any bill so. Wa Ecobank mobile app so no. Ubetumi akomande musika. Die didwa wa Ghana ni abibrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the Ecobank mobile app or play an Apple Store. Eneyara.
By the left, about turn.
Ecobank, the Pan-African Bank. Ecobank, Enfreo, ana enseno SMS, emisa wo pin, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card, huwa samo da.
African Queen tea,
Deep pepper perko. Na didi perko. Enti sa wo to mackerel aye woduane a. Na what African Queen mackerel. Na we chawe no mu keke. No pankwa.
Asempa FM
94.7 Asempa FM. Oh yeah, don't papa. Asempa FM. Everywhere you are. Asempa FM. Everywhere you go. Asempa. Hey. Asempa. Hey. All talk all day. Anytime I feel lonely, feeling sad, only one station makes me happy. When I wake up in the morning, only this station makes my day. Yeah. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM. Oh, Asempa, Asempa, Asempa FM.
you belong. Hey, tough, hey, strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, syntax no break. When the rain they fall, still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start.
So beba from accessories in the keke wa. Near quality, never channel. Ima Rose Neton, Ima Rose Home Decor. Baba from accessories bia. WC, water taps, kitchen sinks, faucets, wash and basins, ne vanity basins, arresting water heaters. And bibia was it and we would be finished ya. Ima Rose Home Decor. And now Benyano. Omo kusuri na mo defeat the neighbor. What are they on Omo up to 40% discount. 80 20 on us. Ima Rose Home Decor. And woman can tank out to Mabo showroom in the Sasso. Watch Mota. Kumasenso. Ube warm Patasi Police Depot. Ejinasi Road from 055 965 0682 055 965 0682. Emma Ross Home Decor and Josika.
Kuma eda yesiwa nyina ne se obeye military commander.
Attention! Eyes right. Stand at ease.
Ogusuri eda yesiwa adwumanti. Ni sika na okomande wa EcoBank mobile app so.
Operation Supply Aketria. Dispatch Sika 1,000 units via Kra Benin in 10-10-10.
Etoda, ope extra control na wetimi ato enyama ohia pe.
Mobile app command center. Activate virtual card protocols. Let's sneakers ni t-shirt. Leather coats no dear. Abort mission.
Trese, General Adakrano. Nani standing orders with any bill so. Wa EcoBank mobile app so. Ubetumi akomande musika. Die didya wa Ghana ni abibrem aman eduesa mensa so. Download the EcoBank mobile app or play an Apple Store. Neyara.
By the left, about turn.
EcoBank, the Pan-African Bank. EcoBank, enfreo, ana enseno SMS, emisa wo pin, OTP, bank card, ana Ghana card, huwa samo da.
Sasabo! Sasso, sasso, every mosquito standing round away. Sasso, 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 kum ton ton preko. Nani sham ne die edemu stronko.
This advert is FDA approved.
Jack Patabare Vimanya Ku.
Wado asie. Obia wo de tie pa ani awia. Nanso adunu mra eye bibia. Ewo Asempa FM 94.7. Bibia ejumani efufra. Ye de Asempa FM Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Amadoma. Bibia wo bisa traffic ne tia. Ye mechi bibia be doje afa. Anyom so. De be na ko. Training stories and Philistine. Eso mi sadi so. Mesuyama. Nemu menkancho bia o. Eko konsa dia yemia. Just bibia chimadi wa Asempa FM so. Edisiame Monday to Thursday 8:30 p.m. to 10 p.m. Eye bibia. Bononsia kusi na nkrompa emu anopa bia edwoda kusi fieda aso nyina tie station baako tie program baako ewa Asempa FM so the ultimate sports show bia fago kansie ho ewo fie ene amanone sawobetia timu nchiremu yia. This is the show. Big interview bia story kesi bia ehana obetene wesanse the biggest sports show in Ghana.
Otoado is our coach. People to all of a sudden talk about the future of a coach that has qualified you to the Mundial. I mean, we are kidding in this country. Ghana for DNF. What goes into our... Sorry, but DNF, there's no player in this league.
stand up for sacrificing. In the history of the Black Stars, I don't see any player. When you talk about sacrifices, I know what I'm talking about. Sometimes Nipa does any regret it, but you have to just move on with your life.
Moamuka, and I believe say Biaswadia to the headquarters of sports.
The ultimate sports show. I wish I for me the obey Kwaku Andy Dodora Femi Papa my show the Supremo. Me na me di djumedie ho chiame. Se metina makonya kese enu mu a. Bia nsem no wo bia. Me ne mabedwafo Domasuko Kano said ye tie. Eye juada kopim fiada 6 to 9:30 a.m.
Sami sorry no pa. Kale Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi missing. And mommy confidence the money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit go so na mesrea. Eyo wawawa me de Kale Chaco toothpaste ene twitwi missing. Oba de ni pa e wo bidi mu no. Ene de aye Kale Chaco toothpaste. E boy sen ho ban e free mowa e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye ene enumunka. Sure say amani Kale Chaco toothpaste so nie. Yeti center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste atubu. Minshina no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma mesiye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi nama. Na mesi 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ani ama me nim di bidie twitwiri yense no asaya bebie mu o bidie wo Kale Chaco toothpaste mu no MSC fita e mana hoden ne sayi nka bia no wonum yi hwam enunti mo amonom cafe wine any tobacco e kamo seso no abama mo Kale Chaco toothpaste sankofa yenchi
Kale happy smile
FDA adi ejodi nka to ya tomo
Omo dispose chiache omo jiamodi senia obebisa omo afa sponsor ho bia omo betenete nanso wan ana yemu telepa enu ne ye behwe e wo de Asempa from community sports quiz ne so Asempa from community sports quiz senia ne di ne kire no community be won kra ana abia se e sports on semu pa Lola Santa Maria North Kadesh Accra New Town Nima Kaswa Amasamai Ashama South Industrial Area Adako Domi Pilatu Tema Anateshi earlier bang and the ultimate price is that's all. Some point of beer and the ability taste. See a minute debia 10 a.m. to 12 p.m. I was some FM show. The quiz master Chani Chichi. No time keep up on it all crying. I have some perfect community sports quiz. You have ready a Congo. I have center stank. I have strong. I have tough. White Temple agencies. Choose quality. Choose White Temple. The game energy drink. Feel the energy. Lock and mixture. Nasada in kind. Go Jack Coco. And on the original. Pops and Company Limited.
Asempa FM.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Asempa FM. Ekosiisen Bonsu awo Asempa de brane mamba obi so
Masomo Asempa 94.7 FM Ekosiisen dwumedie no asoguso awutie no ma yenam nyina ase ne yensan mama kwaba emfa momra Ekosiisen dwumedie yi eso efi samre kopim se no nsia ne fa ebebo na yede Ekosiisen ebrame kasai yade original chairman ma NDC Eastern Region ono anso ye panyin a nita dwumekuo no oda ano Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo wabekansa e wo studio hadada enche mobetene nkana ansana no before see ebeko break rank ye ne honorable Frank Anodompre oye minority chief whip and osaye MP ewo Nsawem Aduejiri na yene no AD enkomo ba na line no emwa yen papa ba matese yen saka no ma oh too bad ahomana san article bi wenti work the lines and let's get him na yene no enwie yen komo no enti ewia na fe mama Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo akwaba ansana no Ramadan Karim yenuanu nkremofo amuti and Ghana fo nyina amuti generally unim say the season of Ramadan is a season of peace, reflection, blessings and giving say obeche wunia de enti Electroland Ghana Limited atnase adwen hu say e wo se che Ghana fo nyina ade afi na de ye ne say ye no electronic appliances ne yeton in the kwan ye fa so ne say yate ye nneoma ne boso amana ye fofofo grind ye nei so person we complete home makeover u change o fridge u change o television o washing machine o blender o microwave bibia o person wo sesa wo fie bia no Electroland Ghana Limited ubetimi asesa ewo ho honorable afa wo temenka
obi metionka
aha inti na wanugu asem so na line na ye ba na me ibusa say no krese emrante bi be ye so mama munhia kokofo e watepa ana
obi me mo ha ichemu kakra wo ho ane se o se ye share ye dwumadi ase ye kotumfo na so asanti man wura e ko share ni nsem hira e no su hira ba cho to temenka
me pa cho man
yes otumfo hira hira yen no kwasem se na etie ni na echi nti ofenso man ene ye ko na boboa no no hira ye se yenko ba bia ya share dwumadi ase Thursday na no Jordan ye sha se bibia ko so toti na ade ye ne se the fapem kase ene se ye think cry no koko hu nsam ne ye nhye dante ase papa ya buruburu bia so na adwinko benkrom among the caucus the minority caucus say ye mpinim ben koko fo na nkasa wona edokua na nkasa ekuafo na nkasa ze ba koko hu abakosam ene hu nyansa ekuafo ne nanim tie sha se ye di ye nkomo ba kumienu ye ncho bi adapa ye kyerekye ye nsamu omoso ekyen ekwan be fa so a ye besi asamne pomati bre akoba say ye kotepa ava no ye kotepa ya sheda ya bo kura amanie apart from say ye kokyera otumfo krom ho kin ya bo na amanie wagepenie nipa abodompem ba betie yen yanka bi anhyem bi ngu yan se hurudu say NDC for say yen esimwe yeso ye baba be ye bi it just direct opposite the community center ye program no eno omoso omoko ball canopy edi nkunya kosi ho bebre sabiu wode bro de wuro se o de bi mamu nkrofo mba betie yen na omomo de ene ye betie na de na ni enyan nti a police for omonkasa mo picking intelligence omo ba ho bebre nti na pani behwe so sa de ye ne de na ye ekoba se minority MPs ya to santini a ye du krom ho anka no ma omudie na omuso omoboss se wo ho omo ba bebodwa no nipa ni nyina da ehwe omudwa na se ebe kan ye ho na ekoye nungwase ma omo na mo de fa chire ho a obi adwane ye canopy ankonwa ne de keka ho nyina eka ho no mo enti basabasa ye ensi bane enti ase se baby aye see asem na just opposite hwa na mso mo ye se amoba be ka masem na ye nyina ye so yakoma mu ebe kan yasem ema ekuafo no akonya ma mso mo ka masem na obi de ekomo hwehwa ne omen ya asem ya de na ma ye kan ne se ye wura John Mahama abakosam sabin prebiasa enso ani awaye ono ni president First Republic, Second Republic, Third Republic, Fourth Republican Constitution. On any mampeni o dikain. Wati koko boso. Na yenyina enim. Obi eni wo besi tro ramatwa yenim Ghana abanya adwaso koko esutimiti e papa kufa do ba koko boso tiye. Covered kwa edifisoro ebe team ema oyenne eni apenidie ba o mayimu. Yanti abakosam da se e papa kufa do gina ba bi ka se koko so. Na odi kokunko abe na kokunko nya ho fotopa na no de odi fotopa ubotom na se ko ba eso atika ka ba nya so a so na ubogu ho no ade na fa bi enfa so ekuafo bi don na se bi obi ni omo nsamo ye nyina yesu nim se wo koton kokko no wo abenya so a enye sika nya na de me ekuafo
Hello.
Hello.
Yes, honorable. Minim sir.
Yeah,
more driver and I say mo. Oh my God. Hello, honorable.
Yes.
Me pacho otemenka.
I'm the network na me high kaka.
Yeah, I know. More driver and I say more one place.
Yeah, Odotobri, one of the farming communities in Asia for now.
Okay. I think I enti we mame.
Yes. Enti say na some this what here. Obi, yeah, idea no as a representative of the people. Ye nipa na name musifo e wo mrahye bedwum. Asudie da yeso say ye be pinya ben koko ekuafo no ne ati omasam na se. Ye ti omasam na se wi a na ye ka sam so usuo bia sa na wo sua ni ya wo chia oto na ye ka omasam na ye ti bia ka sam na point ne tu mira ye kire sia ye tu so enti so mo be di atam so mo de kokko e no mu ya bem nyamene pa ye de eda enum ne de ti ho ye asantime ye pinya ko afo ye ko western region ye ko region baby bia kokko ele kokko kwa na ade afi so abati am bayira ho mu enne ojira ko ofia ye bi ba asantime mu ni padodo ye kuafo mu die emu ena mamu ye kresi amanone e banki no enne emu ye bia wo Ghana bebre aka wo warehouse ayanto enne ba yefo de omo se gu omo ti omo twa dwadwo enne kashi wona bia kashi omo so mu twa dwadwo we de na to Ghana kuafo na ema de ka no ojina simpie so ka se woni kokko pasa the one way sa se dokuya no go ho at the politics so impenisa atiye ma refie sa no ma we nyina waye na we nya bibia ma wa se mbo no kono na wo san ti kokufo ombo so akoba se bo obi de ye ya wo mu kan se BBC for one I produce by any koko cash foi koko na omo ko bank facility no mo ko to koko no no mo de ma koko board koko ni shishani mremu no within 21 days so mo tia PBC foi ka no mo tia koko cash foi ka you mam ani na awawade ba ko enso enyo ma fi ayere so omo pani aban a wona ji koko cash foi koko aka esi tia ko 21 days so
okay, too bad. I think the point really is well made. Near Pesi report by said there was confusion now. Mran TV so more crime and all of that. And I think that part no watch him into Yemfa insi. It tells us one thing. Say any no sense where Juma mobile network operators no ewo ejuma some part of Ghana will be free say any baby a wage be brand the quality of network or no a terrible see odotobri enche da ni akire bebre nti omo what technology space doc ewa ha ejuma kese pa eneda mwanim say will bridge the digital divide in our country and network minim so almost cell site so then no maja is you say then it's a major problem but electroland for nsema na make no omo appliances omo tone no matetebo no in fact ukoho enne a Nasco TV 32 inches flat screen ubenya no 699 Ghana new 700 cedis. 4. Say your bottom fridge freezers now pa 1999. Upper chest freezers 1999. In fact, Samsung S6 kg twin tab washing machine a 2,999. The new money there. Say blender na ope washing machines, microwaves. Yatete new money so pa. Ubenya 43 inches TV TCL pa 2,999. It doesn't get any better than this. Inti Bora Electroland Ghana showroom biya Ghana na kopeni many be eto. And I want authorized dealers in Nanso Eho. Number near 0503 159 739 0503 159 739 for more information. As I call electrolandgh.com electrolandgh.com ubenya more information ewo Electroland Ghana Limited, bringing Ramadan value home. There is this important announcement I was saying National Petroleum Authority NPA lawyer Edujita Maklo ene dano the Osei fan tumu nyina manim ene se ene fuel tankers emunihwe ubehuna krom hofo na afa won gallons ne bucket eko omukubu fuel e de abafie so omo de fuel na ekoye den yenim na ubehu se bi mu ebua na eja to tanker nim na boom baby a blast and now you be see Kumasi Accra kwans me nipa ewuye any cars hyehye se wani ensa wo katre and am so many MP sasade ere mum ye nyai fuel tanker emuni ehwe fam a your job is not just to go there say wo kwa kobu fuel ni be dia kofie that be in fact inhaling sa petroleum product nimpon enye it's detrimental to your health wako jina tanker na wona fuel u tweko musa ukun worst of all so when they say fuel a volatile broni be say a highly flammable a jaka krabi esparkia a beji boom sisia and it would lead to a catastrophic explosion a di wuone loss of properties ebede ebeba yempese besin CBU. Don't let a moment of desperation lead to a lifetime of regret. And if you see an over 10 tanker, stay back and stay safe. What you do, for emergency numbers, the National Fire Service, Police Service, na omumrame handle situation. And now say NPA hotline, 0302 550 380 0302 550 380. Your life is worth more than a gallon of fuel. This Save a Life campaign is from the National Petroleum Authority. Fantastic move from the authority. Mumie nyina yemfanye adwuma na emwayen. Toothpaste papa nso en Ghana fo nyina agye atom ye Kale charcoal toothpaste. Bidie ewom o kai sen kane de bidie ne body trainer na etwitwe yesen. Etewo so wine kama. De en bidie ne bia na ye de aye Kale charcoal toothpaste. Udi twitwe usia kama. A more white teeth, a reduced dental plaque, a more strong gum, Kale charcoal toothpaste, a more fresh breath all day long. FDA agiatum say a yepa Samara Company Limited na de Kale charcoal toothpaste. Aba unim Samara unim so momo product no quality sa. Omo ye adwuma pa men Canada. Fre 0246 864 798 in the 0246 864 798. Kale charcoal toothpaste. Happy smile. Omo bo mo homoden pa. Ma memfa we no enwie na fe mema abadwafo na akwaba. Enti make us say national first vice chairman aspirant and as a hopeful Mayor Sampain abekansa e wo studio ha memo no so akwaba snit for say yemfanto Ghana fo nyina anim say enei unhia say wo bebewura snit branch ansa na watimi access snit services na ene wuti ufie from the comfort of your home and office no ubetimi access snit services nyina via the snit virtual branch in the virtual branch no e were in 3 forms. Ubetma download the SNET app no from your Google Play Store and App Store. No way you can access SNET services now on the app. And number 1. Number 2. Ubetma use USSD way *711 *9 hash *711 *9 hash. Alternatively, ubetma kwa SNET website portal.snet.org.gh portal.snet.org.gh. Na SNET services nyina no bitime access from their website. Ain't services available there no member registration, benefit processing, update of personal records, general inquiries nyina no bitime ye ewo ho. Say open seamless access to SNET 24-hour virtual services na Honest Snit any nkomo 0302 611 622 to interact with Snit. Snit, we deliver on our promise. And then ultimately say reforms be brinana Ekoso was Snit or more boy juma pa. Na fresh drop still mineral water. Fresh drops still natural mineral water. And a Ghana hano insuya Ghana ni biagia to and insuyo be enum sisiao. Onomu bia waha. Fresh drops still natural mineral water. And insuyo bia keke it is natural, it is mineral rich that keeps you going, whether you are dancing, cheering, networking, or simply enjoying the moment. Fresh drops, still natural mineral water would help you stay cool, refreshed, and fully present. So grab a bottle today. You were 500 ml, you were 12 liters jar, nibi, and you was sachet munso. For bulk purchase, call 0552 250 290. 0552 250 290. Fresh drops, still natural mineral water. Omoye Jumapa. Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo. Na apomu eyede no pigem. Yes.
Obi.
Yeah. Eastern region boko.
Oh, nyanko panda Roma. Eastern so bibia ekoso boko. Mame enchia His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Na menchia appointment mfu nyina. Weekend I think say memene da. Onum say yaka say be farmer service centers.
Yes. So on pay be pa ba kon
our front place.
Right?
Yes.
Our front place.
Yeah, takwatwene. Mame Krobo Junction takwatwene our front place. So front place there. The whole front place na about 1/3 of Eastern Region Asase. In terms of land size. A bus I said you kwa no money a day baby but my sure say baby kwempo ha obi akra ndua de kra hoda so much land it I think say efata say ye de chassis free wasa na you
free bono na obeba
ababekate sword no o ma chassis asi farmer service center no
so mu si ba ko mo bo number bi across the country for farmer service and be hot here no mo de
chassis okay it boy Excellency John Dramani Mahama baso na ya catch the eduanu makuafo ese hyehyeba ekoso minim se wate ese akokon nkete no program no so ekoso it Mandam Ministry of Agric appointment ye chefa kase wo mu no niema ebuso niema the various districts na eche edema households na omo ejeje na omo ahase di hodwuma nti enyuma
farmer service centers no omu see 70 this year. That's what the government communications minister said. 70 this year.
The target is for every district to get its farmer service center. That is the target. When I the airshas.
That's fine. And I need time so boko.
Oh, nyako panda Roma. Eguso juma. Emma or minor. Making sure say a buying digital systems no juma. Making sure say a bohom buying and money pa bonne phone so attack no because they almost jumedia will be a benjumedia would be brina no or the abe for kwan so na juma no and nti eguso afi so a boy homodin say said the yankasa inu abema honorable Sam George aka say yenye no e be making sure say ye benya universal connectivity access to all government institutions say wo mamu hanyina aban nyuma mu nyina ba bia e wo bia no so munya access to connectivity na said the be ya aban programs are all running a pese timamufo e de abefo kwan so e benefit no yintimi mfa connectivity enye excuse nka se e hade in internet ni adwuma we mu district assembly ha internet ni hanti yintimi enye intimi nyusu government yintimi nyusu whatever enuti ni nyina ye niam atnita na yegusu a ye disa adwuma no se be ya
well digital divide is still wide in our country.
And when you even say it, and it's not even about the rural areas. There are even areas in Accra connectivity issue, network issue, any other. Juma Oha, Mijidi Segusu, Oshe Gefeka Juma or more rural telephony project or more air na more make sure say most of the baby will be Oha, almost in Fidina, Akasa Mobeka, Ejatum, na omo enya network. There are also be in the pipeline, I share a few way budget omo ya omo di nkro ni bebre ahihye mu omo hwese omo be expand the access area ko and so far and benim say telcos no so bom ho modern in terms of omo so but you know say omo no ko ba be commercially viable into hwe population no ba bia nipa dose wo na wa move alcohol na wa mo ko invest wo ho ene ho na mane ade ntina gefek wo ho a obehwe se babia nipa no so no yen kate off ne yen ka se ha de nipa do do ni ntino ense so munya network ne connectivity ne internet ne ade ntino aban bo no modern said so
that's fine. And that's Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo and Etienne in Kanoye, Regional Chairman Ma NDC Eastern and Osei Director General Edemanita and Amotesi and no Edin Komo. Incoming National Affairs Vice Chairman Mayor Sampain Akwaba na eteseng
Mejoso me obi se bia boko
koyi na onso
Christ adum paye ya wo bia boko
mate
adwumam
kakra obeyenden
for na ko be so was cry no for atra and obey but before my main chia me won crofo be mienu me asem
okay
eja Dallas
eja kwejo say oba
next week ni papa free mu 1 year na afi de be kwa ko
say chechewere
fi chechewere ntebeko akọ
free kuma say ko we mutwe
it's about 36 miles
36 miles. That's already how many hours?
Oh, and yet traffic me da many brea me bearing traffic no e me dibia 45 minutes.
Oh, okay.
Na you traffic no bo honum na ya na ye banka unya trouble honum ko dia 30 minutes no do. Okay. Na kwa no so president Kufuor Adaroma oye kwa no Kota ye kwa no ma menchia no one na yire bridge tare nkura na nyina na adwuma muso boma o my Ghana e wa manone na Dani antwi ono ye no Columbus ono na ye branch youth organizer or aspire na so we call US said obesia Joe be bi obinyata on say wo de wa ko wo ni ma Kevin de obi anim say obit me dedicate 1 hour 2 hours of the time e wa broche de ma wa try
so much
then said obesia nya
ultimate leave won't no waje leave just to challenge those
and now especially do party juma said didn't who shim no try ticket babbe boa Ghana na for say also be organize a branch organizer US
I think he will win
nti ye mompaye ma no and our adamfo Thomas UK but also the same caliber say you know almost and sana ranking member so is na me coordinator that's project
campaign no
me say
I campaign
na kakra on paper na nusu oni gaji num nyina gaji no so be US coordinator me chem nyina da obiase na ba bia me papa me bibia me nua Dr. Mahmoud Baumia on Nigeria ewo bia nyame nka omo chiri omo ye no ebe fitch na ekonum na binom ebewie eno so ye de nyame asese odo omo afamu na empire omo boy minjiri se omo pompae pa e ma o my Ghana eno bibiara ye nuanu muslimin fo bia bia bedru ho no ye nya opportunity emfa metenche be mo omo afisiapa se omo timido omo yefunu ato ho abompae no nyame nhyira mu nyina na nhyira no enka nyina na enka o man biase nyina so na fa somdwe ene kruye ema nyina
emra o my Ghana yeda se papa there are some stories making rounds. I mean So na say you say pages be say Ghana Today pages be obi a creative way no be a creative way confusion wa how we can we na we abeka we mo sha sa Ghana Today nechi and then me ho back the amama fa we a bit serious they said the Ashanti regional minister share also leaked MPP secret meeting. If we don't attack that small boy regional minister, he will collapse our party in Ashanti region. And next will be Sami Jemfi Sampine. And the quote is attributed to you. Anyway, it's almost Ghana Today artwork. But Dr. Frank Amakone Ashe was someone's father planning to attack someone's son.
Or me. A dino cry was here, no. Actually, say fictitious. Or more Makuin now, the boys in the air. My name is not spelled Pyne. P-A-Y-N-E. And that's not my name. Media house. Any media house. I'm not doing a year. Media house. Obi. Mamenka. It did a common now. Personally, in my scheme of things, it doesn't matter. I'm a
original minister.
Of course, but me, my scheme of things, it doesn't matter. When you influence, be between some people outside the region, and then no hospital. Tell me. And then and dear Ben Obi, I'm not paying Ashanti first.
Yes.
One follow Obi.
Obi. Sasa wale muko kumawu nyina ka first.
Na kumawu hine na di nifa. Papa afashe and no invite you.
But it came under Ashanti first. That's what I'm telling you.
The Ashanti first as here. You dia there who Otumfa there kese another festivals in Ashanti region. Yedi wo metime yimi phone natural na matro Port of Spain any Kumasi your collaboration
Port of
Spain yeah
sister city relationship
yeah they organize sa carnival you know at the platform there himfuni bia o menhia kura so a wo mo yes anyama ni nyina enti eto da bia is that only development me see a dear no one year potia a year or year threat say or teach social media TikTok nutana
na na sate to e ho na mebu no nibu
enti e na ye den ya bi wo ne wo yire esa wo ne o ma esua sa wo edem na wo twa beto social media TikTok na wo share man crofo a eno ni development eno beba
or Facebook
e dia ben bi enam say e dia ben what engagement
say minister sorry no the beto Facebook say o Ashanti na baby awo bia wo issue wo ha fa comment
issue ben no address
o am for traffic lights na there na so mo share address ade hu bi
obi
ade
obi
Sampine
eto de bia mumayem elevate discourse no to a certain level
na oba yi go from market omuko dwiri ho ma say start adwuma no
omunya hu kwahwe ho fuafu
omudwiri ho
kwahwe ho fuafu hwe omu asem no wunnim a obeka sa efo sa project no na yesikasem all right to fund it as at the time na me free ho no the last assessment ye ma woman affairs and the consultants there now we needed about 120 million Ghana cedis
to complete
it fully. Am I operational? There was issue with funding
120 million
and now me no can say revised one a year current it's about 175 million. One buy on the drip machine shares na near we are near person complete stores in the BB and Sunday start operationalizing and I'm call who one could you go for bisa capra koa major projects MPP start here do levels of completion na yeja hoko no all are halted abandoned what kind of matter to do matter menya ho na ya meti o ateni no menhwe ho 1 bit into where would the matter wo say credit. I don't read, I don't have time for that. Me see, he doesn't matter in my scheme of things. Moreover, me no be anko meeting. Obi, me no be anko meeting.
It's obvious story, it's
a lie. It's a lie. On one kasa na ye dabeto.
This is a work using Mr. or chef. No, that's a serious matter. Mark, that's a I say be own giant assembly. Nya media house no they are to on gini. But to be Obi.
meeting say
different has that is fine. That is the essence of media. The word versus media house. So what I say.
And no part on Adum.
Yes.
And Wunia
smoke.
Ebisa me about Nejuma.
Minister Nejuma.
And no and no fee say no akoto we say no. Or say leaked secret meeting. When and what idea kwa no meeting.
Na ukawo morning show no say onye hwe.
Of course I said it and it's a fact.
Masa no so dey fair.
Then enye fair. Obi. Makavo me ba twa was hold on.
Presidential dan bi a na yesi esibo some tree ho baby. Our co renovating in Nakama. It was like us on
Christ. President, I co renovate. Yes. Obi. When him Nana Danko Fado.
Minimum, so no a former president.
Oba Ghana be your president.
Yes.
Or ye be more minor now and ye be more minor.
Nanado.
Aye.
Oh, now ye be more minor.
Pa!
Why you be saying?
And so my cavonum Edinam. And then in there, one day can say, "Why you who?"
Oh, why the castle?
One day can this. Of course, let me very honest.
I'll go live in a woody.
Yeah, we are in Neno. You bet Bamau. You bet playing back to you. Even another boys no share. President Muhammad, you can say, President Kufado say, "Unifi now, Nina beg say man doctorate Nanka, Manka, on point the Jumas President Cransana, Kodi doctor, and Nano Kujina, South Korea, Ekoji Bia, Washa Kapia, na or Gino Hosono. Okay? Or no, send a yenife. Say a yenife. Send someone, if you don't correct it, you better call your name Debiasa Bechi. Into your Kamomianka, if there are people are ready to apologize. A president, no judge in Pius to catch say, or one crop for a Galamsey. Unless I said a Yanukre.
Oh, Sunday, I can't answer.
And you're one a kind.
Yes.
And none of your Asempa no Kafa, Nana Danko Kufado. Mikrasam didn't make him say me a Galamsey. So, okay, when to know a fact. And someone, my Kevin, my Bruce Krumaha. One must see a fan now, what tree, but he's Sam George. The teach about academy say, oh, me and your SIM card, no, so best SIM card, no. A Bubaba on train. Women, and some of them principles. If you don't hold people by their balls to make them look at the principles that they prefer now, they be an ebekwaba. It is obi yana yanka hwatama and no be beka. Obi beka. Emwahu intimation no Franka Mako hine. You do not matter in my scheme of things. Oh. Me nu wadaji. We bet me my goons, you know. I bet the matem, the me matem. I don't care because we don't read those things. Me personalize it. That's what they do. And uncle Facebook, uncle social media, uncle correct, and some are mature. And they have been why missing major projects. Baby, I see a call so I call renovate a dino. Yes. A quiet cohonum. Ye do a bijan quantano. Will be the social crisis suda. Obi the social institute.
But say agrobe so ai free anopa.
Obi.
He is
eka edansie. Yes. Eka school dansie na sefo a ye nyina e ba bi a few years and be me yonu me ye bi o. Me ye bi. All districts ye bi pa. Why? Enti to da bi a ye nyai sa na ma no. Ye nyai sa na ma no. I don't have time for him.
Very well.
MPP anytime we have our plans, we have our
in the region, the Omamo pressure.
Any pressure. Omamo pressure. Pressure. Obi, don't create that impression. Say, oh yeah, baby. And then oh yeah. Development is about letting the people feel. Say, me is safe. Insecurity. Hey, I was shanty. One more year, come on, paper warm. Unemployment in Asifo. Major projects that year, how to Ashanti region. And then why you found yes, see a creative art school, Cassana, you know. Only now, Mayor Bamina Juba, and that's a number. Omeka say a useless project, the Fankoye, that brings them Kukubu as a Fankoye and Kukonkitikiti.
Very well. My minister, Mark Oliver.
Obi, I'm say the most important thing is your democracy. Say media house publish it Asempa na say ususu say one year akwenya oho ema we ya no me ji say me aminia honorable Sampan wa be kire ensimu say semna media house na publish no enye no kre I think say sana mo mra no me fam akokanto ko body so be me ya me cha no ma cha no pa we dey fa che dem se me ba wusa dey fa che it me gidi say sana ye democracy no ye hwehwe no say media house no so na me gidi say minister no Edward GD mapa ese near media house near media house no e ka no e no kre enti no share so what you say because due diligence say Ghana today are one of the friends platforms are be very active so what you say politically active ma political news e Ghana ha man pa they did in bakope Ghana today about any capacity to differentiate one from the other. It's did say back so say some of the babon things are ombenya ombeche ombe piano tiko amana kwama Ghana for the door and saka. But of course media houses do make mistake. Me sure say more akesefo a mache wa grown mu kra no along the way mutime from
watch him
me pacho mutime from emma say mo from a mutime retraction na mo apologize na mo rejoinder na fi hu say ebia de di kan ba na ebia yenua Sampan akire mu yi minimum say Ghana today for 8 year
enya Ghana today na troy say
na ye why the
let me agree with say na me be
at work in Ghana today
Ghana today 8 no Ghana today for 8
Ghana do am fa dabi yan fa joy dabi me discussion no so be na be true story be attributing to joy and na wo what ya na metia na na ya agent atia and na okokan na so wakom website onyina at work no joy there na was but anymore platform
so that says so unya Ghana today nti Ghana today formra no mo retract and ka say enye omo wo dey so respond wo dey say nya bibia na ye genia media house for no no ma adwen ye pe but sometimes the media house for no kan e bia na enokre enu nti say the America no wo kire wo dey media house no omo tia Ghana today for tia na say omo susu say they have further evidence ometimi aba be ka say oh ebia na bi ne yen wo no say ni say enye sanso a na say a chop and wo mu a na jama apologize ni akwa ni o ma mu ase sana o ma mu ase sana ye
asem na nya na pre ya ma ko hinu na koye
we are talking about leadership and I think say Nintia ye minister for our Ashanti region and ne nipa dodo omo Ashanti region enya gidie wonimu ene ho ne mane ade ne say Ashanti region has a past. We have had a minister bi ewo ho ansana yenua be mai eba be take over. So to say what demystify being the regional minister no. So to say onakasa enim ya papa friends and Simon say mensa oye minister no. Ne bobre any how ana or react to timamufo ono ani nuanom asantefo krompo a epe answers free ne ho for certain things ebi anwuma a ekoso ho ene ho de mane ade ebi ho ogina ne soro no otomane omofom ye hu videos ni bi ogina soro no otomane om ewo fom ho sa So what you say? And they have moved from a certain past. And they, what journalists crowd to me a bought and near Mabiswa air coso asantimem. One of the videos are a whole getting to the election. The whole Ashanti regional minister. Yeah, besides, dear Pote, no my no MPP by no 8 years or my no Asantimem. Or the Sana time so.
The response was said, Omumra the office.
You see, project officer. You see that was even such kind of a friend saying arrogance in leadership at that time. Versus and then you know said to me cry very no say mumi saben sam mon come how na mintie bi mumi samen issue say wa asantimamu na ye nyina ye discuss it. That is leadership. That is leadership. And this is the kind of leadership Asantiman has been missing for all that 8 years I travel. But we say ministers and prime at that time was a minister. Ebia on ya na said there nani ano honey no. Because we need na the regional secretary deep crofrenim sa. When you lead people like that, near man start kwenya na. At the end of the day, no, the way you are leading is different. And different leadership style. And and it's a idea of current His Excellency John Dramani Mahama. Leaders, no, the modesty, the humility, you know, who approach you, who be someone their responses are ebeba and obu what responses and no one your money ade. Different leadership. Because chief of staff ever send no message Akayo code of ethics for government officials every Monday morning.
Chief of staff.
Yes.
Code of ethics.
Code of ethics. Yes.
Sure.
Yes. For government. I'm not pebia. You know that, Monday I'm not pebia. No, push there. I said no. No, I'm saying that is how serious you take governance. Unlike in the past, you understand, and that is the difference. And Mijidi said we must acknowledge and then institutionalize it. As I said, Ghana for eto abamai esi ye ni omanim na ye bedi anim ye ja kwanya no omampani no woso no emaya kwanya esi ye ni mpanifo animu a eyobo ene ahobrase and getting access to the people enunti nan mema maye ho eso ohene na o rivare sebe o hene a ono ewo kro nu no sese de utumire ne de no eya yepe sese de in the past na a friend saying regional ministers ni bi no enunti these are things are going forward na positive me gidi say nyina e wo say ye fafrim me sure say but for near Ghana today for I can who has some money when you're many idea. Come say, many has some pride who said there's a difference in terms of regional leadership. Be a mayor, something they mean to me.
One question, sir.
Yeah.
A day now, why?
So, Makasakwana will be so.
You
see, because as a regional minister, you are coordinating. That is, as you see, you must understand the role of the minister. You are coordinating.
Regional coordinating council.
Yes. The coordinating council.
Somebody is doing something.
It is out. It is because of your coordination. The output now, it is because of your coordination. Also, regional is that what you are saying?
Oh,
you know. So they all kind of
message that was so akwakoye no see me huni because doka ya na munya sa propaganda na say
me dey huni and me nye Ghana today for no gwa before me nya
because they would
be can I draw my attention I will draw, don't worry. Yes, at the end of the day we should look at the leadership. That is what I can pick from this particular discussion. As a leadership, no, as a son. I notice a man for us until hey, no one your money, I did not man for a abaso, a one for a bomb minister, and abaso, no one your money. It is because of this change in leadership. Humble, accessible, regional minister. You don't have a
quick one. Honorable Osei
Simon Osei
one country be say unim project by baby. Even 2 weeks before, na me mitimi Prempa Assembly Hall near your press conference detailing the projects I are in the region.
After
we said 2 weeks before
about 4 years the day will chrome say wa carry no press conference.
Asama mka anabo from ka won't say. It's 2 weeks before. Say we say
before Obeko radio.
Yes.
Oh.
Obi, I have videos of the press conference. We had about
after question one more project
no, we are the beer. We bet you a bizarre question be. Make me a culture of say for question it to
maybe I only prepared.
Yes, I only prepared. But it be a particular and young one he is encounter me. Not a yet relevant say or see must see a near she. Nipa can say ya yenny man be pray. Opa bram me office. Na wo ba me office or cry no just behind me office the project go of which is a fact say in the history of Ghana say housing project for the judiciary obianya binche MPP apan especially in the Ashanti region Obi eda mo ba ya mo twa makota chiman mudu akomadan mo university kese bi na
yes local government there
yes
sure it's quite visible along
what you say and other projects and no why na coordinator of the region
Simon Osei Mensah.
So why would somebody come and sit here or sit somewhere and say 2 obia one style obia one style of leadership yes and I know Sam George Bankosnobu ono ani party for any workers anokofunika and none no koja parliament one san ko did MPs nyiratem say mom MPs fufura ba mu sua de mo wan koye
when di obiatem
what's newcomers
when di obiatem
soon in left hand and I know you omode kasa
na some kind no kran apart from me ye bonkuma
okay
into me ya de ba obi so ahwe me a me ya de bia me de misa bonkum eto da bia ne komanhia kra no a be very cautious because most of the time na me kasa na me ko microphone with the left hand bia bonkuma
yes
apart from say me de me say to aduanu madie no I me use me nifa no me de atrio me de fork me de de am de bonkum na me de okay into no a different matter altogether but don't let us come there or go there okay and some say can e binya no kre and you use even let's assume such instance of say school feeding for and then maybe no we use that as say that is what he did for the 8 years he was the minister no and now you say and then what's now to social media now me mama akua na so on social media so assembly what tutorial I feel no kwatra TikTok any Facebook na ndudu asekwa na betumi atwa brofo no na omo ka kire no so interactive with them no e dey no waye the bottom line yes you engage the people let's assume say no kre we engage wo miye no results ni dey so am kwa na anwene ni singu ho no Lake Road kwa na anwene ni singu ho
okay can same way
hospital say we here commission as operationalizing no and anwene wa singu ho no 1 year on
so have a crying
1 year on Obi amambo enkra mamre fimpo say na no matchman de 2 anim end of service benefits for MMDCs yaka ebepim nne ahokyere edebi wotira ena bua
minister frame
what is it here
na boy your ESBO
omo
ufi said there
point of service
now ufi said there na say
say
obusu mi tuaka say tuaka wojo benefit wojo allowances and then mama was chief executive do I just to acquire 55,000
chief executive
enya hwan no kre me misa say oji say ben ka je say no kre you mean the ekoso o man no obi jen country ato baby afata say kan komo no bia obi so bia the pointer is to the finance ministry enkrofo ebre eda wo ha na wo ka ye nua ba ko wo central region
yes
ne yare a ye ni aye contributions me boa say one na kan ye wo list ni bi aye di komano enyo no nko there are others me say ba ko e wa central region Nigeria kwaye surgery we had to contribute ya demand no ansa na omutimi akoye surgery anya san koba no bewu ebi na yenua no wo esrem no Nigeria no wu ye no because no omkoye no surgery wanya sika the woman died ya ye na ye about 3 weeks and a month ago and ya ye na ye nti abesre end of service benefits sabi ye article 71 of its holders ye de na ni omahine kan ho asem about emolument ne ya retire ya kra de ye say enye me a on say me ko mayor na was a teacher man resigning me leave without pay and I'm the choir into me wie no na nka metumi go back to the classroom into no me masem de e different obi o ho a na adwuma bia no ye no ojae kra into no tifia onya bibia emfirimo eye yenye sika bia ya titi yen sika bia na se de maye ya na ye hodu na wowie wadwuma ya de ama no eno ne ya ka ho asem enti atiefo no mamma enkofa no differently enkofa se politician ho ahi ene na se for this scanning no a different matter altogether oh ye ho ahi ya obi assembly maka Oliver Nkwana mini share nka asem maka was on several platforms ameka say yen say dey see ye ho no ye bema electorate no e bedum rebi no ye kaso omkoto abakra wo mo. Let me give you an example. Sabu betimi afie wo si 32 aka kire obi say se ukoko na ya 3,600 ya demand 2,500 da eye anabe ka kire obi say me ba be two boreholes say we from the pumpers so na dey the gugoko say dey into sefu no ana say we can say the two examples am dey my way Galamsey dia President Mahama kan honor degrees adima President Kufado kan ho asem na the otherwise and now no Sam George ka say on my yen koye sim registration ene o say yes sim registration o fi say etiefo no ene yen ye wo oban no mu a yen ye politicians no wo mo ke cancel we nyina sisi so a enye because I say the woman adwene no e di agro and that is the bottom line. The Becca politician from whichever divide, our Becca say your actions, you know, your year, you better lose the total confidence of the electorate, you know. Our Becca said Jamaica no, me buano, not just on poor money. We should be honest with ourselves.
Said macro indicators cry and we any of them. Now macro indicators also kind of no na mo di jina so do be na o Kenya obi o say inflation and dollar say the way they cry who ni for say say no mo kan ke obi e na o Kenya in the past me kai pass NDC womu ne ka say micro ne de ben inflation ko form no womu ka che say yanwe enu nipa no botom enu nipa me ka pa me nua baba jama ewo this FM o si enu nipa botom say nchiwie enu wasaiwe exact words o use here no enu nipa botom say nchiwie enu wasaiwe me congratulate ni mom na no akire ye beka sem kakra
Miniano no and baba de miniano no and this miniano we mdoso all the account just a bad boy they say diabolic chain and say nyina ba wo ni sa no I say ba ku bia de fe oni nkwa na da bia odie enti sa ensem no yanyintum ma yehu se enye because who kind what's inflation ni den what's nipa no e form ho but yen the year can and say yes what's inflation call a form but inflation no ensure in the reality of things say enyema ye tony jom imagine say one mo bia koja baby blogger wakoka chema mi ba bi say obon ne dokno 250 pesos e wo Kingsby yakwa akwahwe ho baby o kan mpo no say ma me kura nkanye ho no wo Into the group of 250 percent, the cassette is saying, I ain't no credit into fees a attributing to a politician. And it's a nippon or carbon thing, not the 5 cities, and 7 cities are, and then I know a peseka. And no near cats inflation no, and Tressa. If you say, Enra, a Monday, me bagano, or go school. Milk not the last time I milk will be Tomano, 8 cities per thing, no. And I know me 11 cities. Me more milk ni brand no because ebia na one more billboard be and had that me advertise amobi 11 cities and this is in the period that
na inflation na what you say enkosora na wo nti ase onim no wo kasema ye na ada etiefo no na wo understand say inflation na say enya dia price na be kosora na is that your understanding?
We understand the inflation.
Baby sounds.
That bill, come on, all kind. Baby
sounds. Say, all I would do footwear, which I support. What to me support? Mark. Food trap. I'm not for too good. In the name of politics, no one your money. Yeah. Me no as a man for any benefit. And I accept that. Obi. Now sorry for you now. Now was I
now me no okay. The cliche of NDC for dollar buffer inflation cover. A dear no meaning by inflation cover. So I can say inflation cover. Let's just say Nema a quay. That's a metadia 8 cities. That's my quarter no 11 cities are. How many cities? 3 cities. A constitute percentage of saying well the good na toy inflation so no you care about the level na edinyi me boa yes enti sanka wo say 3.20% there and the milk no nka 8 cities no nka mato abro so I think I'm turn 8 cities 25 pesos
average.
What you say?
Average.
Now we say the 11 cities.
Average.
And how does it come
because
with inflation?
A Bonsu na 1,200, no above 400. It's average. And so teachers and parents bear na say on the average. I say. Every to now they manu.
What do you mean the average?
So they say what are you on say? So just say because anyone born anyone born be back from obi anyone be back cost also kwaya e so akaba cost enya encost and inflation what you say pa so why just
we three ebia me three ebia mark three yesi kanka di betua rent no ya me ya do ya bobo ni nyina no na de asi ba bi kakra yeti da endu ni say tua rent. Yes, because the Yankee betua mo bi no ene ekrokra ya na de ayi ba bi kakra ya de etitu nti obe de obeka ze won tua rent but in reality you are paying rent but one more wo mutimi nya bie no wo mutua sen school teacher ya de ne call ayi jamasi oh high a dine or rented down 5,000 and then otuya 9,000 8,000 7,500 now because inflation quite 3.5%. Now then the inflation can home dollar no equal from can home would the concern nothing never can salaries ne you say because pay yourself I'm 55% they could you
Ekosiisen On Asempa FM Dr. Mark Oliver Kevo ewa on the Eastern Regional Chairman and Osei Director General Nita sounds on a Mayor Sampine former Mayor of Kumasi and a National First Vice Chairman hopeful Edema NPP. After this short break, we'll get into the other matters. Stay with us.
If you want quality, this be where you belong. Pay it off, very strong. Oh, gonna shout and sing the song. When the sun they hot, syntax no break. When the rain they fall, still no shake. Builders they choose and plumbers they prove. Any project you they start.
Sami Soriano pa, Kel Chaco toothpaste na me de twitwi me se. And me confidence, the money nyina.
Se wushia ama na me sifit go so na me sre a. Wawa me de Kel Chaco toothpaste and twitwi me se. Oba de ni pa e wo bidi mu no. Ene e dia ye Kel Chaco toothpaste. E boy sin ho ban, e free mwawa, e boy sin mu tokro. E se ahye, ene enumunka. Sure say, amani Kel Chaco toothpaste so ni. Yeti center for.
Media magical Chaco toothpaste at tubu. Me shuna no pa na dwa me kodano. E ma me siye fita. Confidence level kwaso entibi nama. Na me si 32 ni na guso.
Enkane no ania ma me nim di bidie twitwi yense no. Asaya bebie mu o. Bidie wo Kel Chaco toothpaste mu no. MSC fita. E ma na hoden. Ne sayi nka bia. Na wonu me yi ram. Enunti mo amonom coffee, wine, any tobacco e kamo seso no. Abama mo Kel Chaco toothpaste. Sankofa ENG.
Kel, happy smile.
Imagine waking up to fresh forest air, wildlife just a few steps away, and breakfast served in the heart of nature. This March, Joy FM is inviting you to escape the city properly. Friday the 20th and Saturday the 21st of March, we're taking you on the Joy FM Safari Experience 2026, a 2-day luxury adventure through Aqua Safari and Safari Valley. Picture this. We head to Aqua Safari, Lakeside Branch, Island Boat Rides, Segway Adventures, and just when you think it can get better, we head to Safari Valley for pure relaxation and an evening bonfire and fun luxury cabins tucked away.
Udia, so what we see wood won't not be beer the dear. I am a feeling you need to say. Any gem qua, Sa Pepe na Asempa Super Promonity, Imperial General Assurance Yada Woman Tea. A free January boost me day Dikan, Ekosi April boost me day chatwo. So we insure a car and our renewal policy. Who sang and Chedia one swa and Munumu.
Messi, a Chediani day, ya bonobede, ye more free for me EV charging coupons. Now they chat time. Ya de woka beko garages up papa. Moma sheni hano. I won't yashi. Yes, I'm a 1-year life insurance cover up peso. Na branded souvenirs needed. Bebre, umbrellas, tissue boxes, mini ekeka.
And Tiamas have in sound home. Would you phrase 0577 667 436 Kosi 8. When you broke an incomo, and acquire agent to be a home, my mube beer. Insure, driving, no winning, when Imperial pay.
Would you follow your social media? No, we and she shake a crowd.
Imperial General Assurance, solid protection.
Miminde bia 12:30. Shamini adorable ladies. Abra yeka abudiemu nsem on and off the pitch in a feminine way. Say food and attraction. A ladies time Asempa 94.7 FM.
Sportsman now we coach dear. Look sporty. Suits at show concert dear. Better than USA for Enshay. I've always admired one person in football, David Beckham.
Emmanuel Ajiman Bedu. Minim so I was what to me the basta or attacking will be open mouth as a cushion in the pants and a robe is but I some Colombian as a mumpet your master to Chiron in your penny. The dance was
Kayo, some in the beer, 12:30 a ladies time on Asempa 94.7. It will be sweeter than sweet. Mavis near, Mavis Amano, Femi Fire Lady.
Amanda Suye Betty Professor. You get one last. That tonight's gonna be a good night.
Tonight
Tonight is going to be a good night. Midi and the Professor E.K. Wallace. Betredwoma. Yeah, the sports night, bro. Yehunya mukakra. Fia Jwada. Kopim ya wode biano. From 7 to 8:30. Our Asempa 94.7 FM so. Yeah, the sports night, bro. Ma udu epie mu. Our Ghana goodie mu. Ani amanoni die na bro. Afin so guest air spotlight dia bro. Discussions are emu do and dia bro. And what you know, yes the expert interviews. In the Alaji support Ore Kujo Fianu.
100%. I mean I'm very vice chairman.
Sa committee na mo de betu kete no ka na be vice chairman.
Yes. I think catch football any
Money All Stars. Wanga sa wada football ne bobo ko na mo de epem so.
More than that for you had a million kitwa me maji we ruwa na me zumi dia man.
Tora Jordan Aglan samo ka se ene no be jef mu sem na mo ba mu fie wa na omo de ache mu kwa no.
No so ko ka sa ye den ya. Football is not like that.
Every 1 minute bia no na interviews no etwagu. Afin so kra no. Betting fantasy corner. Eno hyehyɛ so kokko betia boa na guide o. Na wetime twa better. Obetia di no befu. Ebie pon de ato. Ama wo a wotie me no so. Wo do adwenkyerɛ atua sa ba.
Hello, wale. Hello. Jennifer,
Hey, Jennifer. Hey, Jennifer. Onae.
Davi mindae.
Hey, Jennifer. Obekumi o.
Wale, Adrian na to dia is like what baby abo so ondaya ni so hinanda. We here crusade wo kromo ade beredu.
Sports night. I watch night. Bomo dia da. Baby awo Ghana fanani we ase fanani. Text messages na ekwanda ho for WhatsApp comments ni bejan. Ko YouTube so our Asempa 94.7 FM so. From 7 to 8:30. Fia Jwada kopim ya wo da bia no. Our Asempa 94.7 FM so. Yeah, the sports night, bro. Sports night, a good year nkwa. Ensema hudwa esinyina. Emwa kesia wasa wuti biara. Asempa yetia. Ena ubetino. Asempa yetia. Eye kasiebwa. Yede bro. Ewa Asempa FM. Enyume nonsia empaimu. 6:30 sharp. Ensema hudwa esisi. Ye wuye ni nyina. Yede bro. Asempa yetia. Eye straight to the point. Esanse. Asempa yetia.
Arriba! Ekosiisen, Asempa FM. Ekosiisen, Asempa FM.
Ekosiisen ye Bonsu awo mene sempa de brane mamba obi so
Asomo Asempa 94.7 FM Mayor Sampine Ewa Dr. Marco Levakevo Ewa Hamidin di Osei Bonsu. Discussion segment ya Bremo proudly sponsored by Franco Trading Enterprise and Ebis Gold. Omo na eboa yen say yem fire discussion segment emremo and afi Ima Ross Home Decor. Omo eboa one of the travel and tour companies are buying ama wontumi krata se omo nhwemfa Ghana for enko US of A. Mexico and Canada say munko na World Cup munko hwe bia once in a lifetime opportunity Ebis Gold. In the Ebis Gold na the football fans near every Ghana echo US of A. Now the omo can say omo special Ghana supporters travel package no ewo mu miensa ye was standard corporate economy and a corporate business. The omo bohu de rupa standard package no. Standard package na echo for only $8,900. $8,900. Now utia says Canada woman on the mount 3 registration and consultation, visa processing, travel health insurance, 3 World Cup match ticket, round trip airfare, Ufri Ghana, Echo US, and a US Airba Ghana, Umbecha ticket amount, internal transportation within the US, 14 night accommodation with breakfast, plus an official Black Stars Fund jersey, winning the Ebis Gold for a day amount, $8,900. From CCR, Yosika ready, na Unsoko US, no Ebi, 0537 804885. 0537 804885. 285 na only one any enkomo. Ebis Gold Group, it's a golden experience. Let's take Ghana to the World Cup. Into omodi yenyina eko menkaha na World Cup there a once in a lifetime opportunity. You don't have to miss that opportunity for anything. Translight Solar also say with electricity bills akosoro dodoa try solar. You fix your solar systems nibi Emma will fear officer. You can save up to 70% on your electricity bills. And this is the promise at Translight Solar at the amount. May I fix it amount na save up to 70% on your electricity bills. It's an amazing system. On be fix mawa when ni beje ho papa. Ewiana airborne mema ewiani mungu me pacho ubetim dia generate power no we use ewufie. Fred Translight Solar CCA and then they almost a special promotion to your bono or matters you be fix it amount. If you don't have all the money available, your best stagger payment amount o man be upfront no tria dia kano in kakra Fred 0256 040838 0256 040838 Translight Solar. Wherever there is sunlight, there is Translight. Your office will easily go near AH Hotel and na Kumasi so your Tasemanso and your office will call now near Enkonkudi Juma. Ma yen twaso na afei yeni enkomo. Yebeshe any other business in Samoa aka ewa yapno so Sampain wa Dr. Kevo ewa. Sampain now say issue be na opese wa address no.
Oh, now me pese me share recruitment.
Okay.
Vis-a-vis the NRA
finance minister
can any sika or so my borrow at the 12th salaries.
Sure.
Now the icing no I 24-hour economy.
Okay.
Obi yeah ma enquire about 500,000 and I 50,000. 500,000.
I apply.
Yeah.
The people who applied, a little over 300,000, but the number of applications, 500,000. And I would explain. Obi oha menkwa may apply. Ebi may apply prisons, police, and fire service. Ahanti nipa ba kubet ma apply me answer. In the people who apply near 300,000 plus.
That's a unique application.
Yes, but number of applications near over 500,000.
It's a number of applications 500,000.
Yes.
Good. And now, what can I say? A dem here. Minerika genum share. Or Muka say forms no. That time you do boarding.
Okay.
Into a background a form crank or moon tongue.
Samia ukuneka refi Samia ukuneka na okan acho
oh misro me kama se me si dem ha na meti ha ena mi kura de na mi sa mu nyehwe woni sa mu bai o mu bi portal no wo mu ye se wo mati forms no ho so e kura ma wo mu but eventually no say 220 cities see the author 3 no that's 660 cities. Right?
Yes.
Almost 1,000 cities. And sana one more to be qualified medicals. Medicals no. The last time I checked, that they paid between 500 to 600 cities. And then it's about double what they paid a year plus ago. And no nanche opportunity no nipa 5,000 ban. President Eko South Korea. Obedru ya Makevo constituents. A from plains for no edibe gun say ye pema ako military ako police ako ha man fa wo mo ye nto ababiem ye be 20 amo ye be jai the same people before ye mass registration ye kwako treasury din no president buy or tea ya and for populism sake or tea yam for 20,000 no obi I believe say 20
and this is a president akase initially omukase for the 4 years no on be find part 20,000 into the 4 security agencies under interior ministry after some meeting no And was this your mom moving it from 20,000 to 40,000 in 4 years?
40,000.
10,000 a year if you extrapolate.
Me say into this year 4,000 in Kawana. In this year 10,000 on Befa.
And from meeting and a communicate on the back.
As some will say, you be for to key institutions are me very sure say cabinet you know. Me very sure me call cabinet that. But I believe say you bear recruitment into the security services and you matter you be my ministers no kwa atra mo baby no mo technical ta dwene ho da. Enti numbers no mo de call you no cabinet approve ya wo mo ma mo go ahead say ato forcing ema clearance na wo mo fa wo mo wo mo fa di pasay into president by ya obeka we say no just to massage the issues sending crop for ebu efu but ye nada ni bi no enada ni bi no if you say you need security we to yakano from 2012 to 2016 ye mabuna ewie nursing schools colleges e Ghana ha yam pursue bia 2017 and another drug kufado and MPP aban started a backlog no or started from 2012 for no started to mo pursue and until ne ye backlog no hono what you say it is a tikani ni wa eye minister no or your finance minister no or see about 44% of your revenue tax revenue ye di etuaka na the essere watem nyina mu ni say unim president Mahama
yes
what did he do
or a president of the Republic of Ghana
since when who no
President Mahama so why MP da why deputy minister why minister why vice president why president
that's all yeah nti onye hokwo e wo governance im
sure
your wage bill no if you come in Nkrumah mretu be nyina sa o enye ne and over 40% of tax revenue yadi kotiaka inti da bia no so man na kwa akwaje bosia eya na yesika no yejeje no kromu ha no yadi tua wo ka se mre bi teacher for ye ka se intua ye kaye ebeye wo bi be ka kire se ye dosu dodo sasem no asem yiri ate Dr. Rashid Pepu that time no your doctor and no cancer say emu ano ni no ka je nkosi sabo enkotwa sire nkotoma wo ma ye mponchi ni nwan no sika wo mu no se je pa adwuma ya inti sika no eni ho a why would you lie to the good people of Ghana say na say ye no ebiu oso akobo bosia 17 billion eno de atua salaries
for the whole of 2025
17 billion obi eda woni Bank of Ghana pani bi di nkomo no about tikano na yeti wo de eso dollar na sene no omuka say trade do use a month 1 billion
a billion yes
dollars
yes
what the currently what the bank Ghana scam at one more rate no am say what bank na you saying 10.85 Ghana cedis 10.85 billion Ghana cedis me boa
yes
enti me fan say 17 billion no about 1.8 billion dollars a new 2 months car ye dia koso dollars ne obi dollars ne no so this can koso ye no ase me makana ne da bia wo ko dwamu a ana wo ko banks na wonja bi jesu oko abochi ho enti say can ekoyene eko private individual du wana wa mudi nya sika de bi to place ana sana kire enti say sika no a wokoje busia edinsi hu no a wo de yesa project we wa dollar mu say so na sene for propaganda cosmetic purposes nti no ne be ka economy no ejina wa brand nine no ye di nua na hise mo de kosi jam ne je somu a ehia wo bubu agu no eno ya mfanya bibiasa yesi ya beye abeba no kwenya wo mo platforms ka say youth, we are telling you, we are going to give you employment. We are going to do a shift system of 1 job, 3 shifts, 3 people. So someone will come in the morning, 8 hours, another will come. So we do 24 hours, we do 3 shifts. One kasa manifesto, of which a minister Mark will be. On the me kind of go come back as a minye, Madani Asemneni. One more can be a one more agenda 24 hours in the Bekono. One more some key state institutions. Yes. Key public institutions, no, when it's your mocha. Sabain say so far, no, or the about 44% of tax revenue and the Tiaka, Nafi or Jibusan Tiaka, we are sure say, the 24-hour economy.
So, a buying person already obey.
Want to be or first can way.
Unia your friend is Paul de Suso. Obi, permit me to contribute to the network coverage issue, and this is my area of expertise for over 20 years. The telcos should not be given the discretion to expand network coverage only in economically viable areas. If left solely to market forces, undeserved and rural communities will continue to lag behind in connectivity, deepening inequality and limiting
underserved.
Yeah, undeserved. Yeah. Sorry, underserved and rural communities will continue to lag behind in connectivity, deepening inequality and limiting national development. Government must therefore establish a mandatory national coverage program that requires all telecommunications operators to contribute to expanding broadband access to underserved areas as part of their social and developmental responsibility.
That is what they do through GIFEC. So they pay what they
pay
call,
some money to
yes,
GIFEC
they call,
for rural
telephony. They pay what they call universal access levy.
Oh,
universal access levy to GIFEC to do that on
rural
their
telephone, you know.
Yes,
on behalf of the telcos.
On behalf of the telcos.
Now, the telcos now see cell site and
yes, but those cell sites, you know, baby. Omono efele say commercially viable.
Okay.
It baby any commercially viable na and underserved and unserved no. Not true GIFEC no. The fund na what GIFEC na buy the yes ad. Telco they contributing to.
Oh, okay. That makes sense. That makes sense. Yeah. Also, however, this obligation should be paired with well-structured incentives in exchange for meeting defined coverage targets, particularly in rural and low-income regions. The government can offer tax subsidies, infrastructure support, and spectrum-related incentives. This creates a balanced framework where operators are not unduly burdened while the nation still achieves its development goals. This model has proven effective across several developing countries where public-private collaboration has accelerated telecom expansion. And I think from the DOC Canada, that is already
what is happening.
Done.
Yeah, that is what is happening.
And Paul de Suso, thanks for your expert opinion on this matter. But Osei, tell Sampine he forgot to greet his good friend in government. Why? Sampine so actually.
My kaja me see say no. That's we mom me family US ni Iran talk bia. On the main just effect on Ghana no yentimi. Do them say no. But Obi telephone ya timu me onu na bekan message. Quick one on this telephone ya asem no. Baby our friend na number not them no. Odo to brief. Me my adwuma ho pa. There are several places our network na a mampo.
And this is Ashanti region.
Yes. Yesterday near yes from rural telephony project be minim say mobile ma abandon na mo koso me gidi say me ani ko ho na ye ni ya because that areas no e de ko bob wase kwanum de ko nu adubi ase no e ho kra there west but me kai pa say anye be about 3 cells amiami ko bi ayene onabo slow no ya ko commission bibi ya sa areas no nyina enti ye besre wo mo Asempa krum asem krum na ebi anymore omukoye bi e ma omo say ho no certain areas are not stable there but better than it used to be. Okay. But let me get back to what I was saying. Sure. Enti a better na sa agenda no abaso because what you sika would betua e ka nyina no what see to a wogigye I de be kwa kwesi school dan de be hospital de aye akwane na so for e du nyina atua workers ka enne workers egufie enkankan ye nuanom a ne ye ma ye dananom ye wo fasefo a ewie nursing schools ene training college woma ye fa womo GS nipa be 6,000 you tua mo 1-2 months womo wa rate be 8 months 9 months 10 months 11 months. Next is the matter so it's a negotiation say one best say umsika na mo nto mu tua ni peace we actually the pressure on us nti kwantom posem na ye kama bibia ayefe aban papa ba no the reality is that yentimi enso yasene eje den na minister kobo bu 17 billion so the kutuaka why should it happen? See ya enough reserves ya accumulate sika eno mo ka sembi no mo ye asem kura mo kan ha na mo ye comparison gold sale ni na sefo a wo mo kan gold dodo a wo ma ton at abam obi no mo the person the comparison to 2024 yes. 2024 na a ton of gold na $1,800 meboa and then 1 ton no $5,320 more than 400% increase. When they me bat me say more than 300% increase. And abamu it tells you say so obit on 10 tons in Kobenya 1.8 million. Yes. But wo ton 10 tons and then ubenya 5.something $million. Okay. What I say? Emunti no yamhwe ne nyai ne straight in nema na nya na da no a ye de ko bibiam ne populism ene choboye da bia meka me so di choboye pagya ehina ebo kuku no bebo e bi so bia peso pagya bie we se na free ba konsa we ya se ojema kosom se no bia ejemu de wow na hina ni nyina kuku ni nyina na abo na nsu ewo mu se nkwan na ewo mu se nsanfo ntu na ewo mu a na ni nyina abo obi anya bi no nti yamhwe na maye na Ghana fo muntie na mu na da na doso sansam no a ye ka ye de ko na dem di wie eye miami nuanom miami ka ho because we industry player ye ko asem a na no ene ne na mo ka kire say eye useless say ye MPs ebeko so mo be free parliament so mo nam koko ase e ka koko asem obi unim miami ne avondi Etimokwa MP. Or other MPs. More videos no. Mo kra na mo jima mi hunu ye. Hwanum na na she bi she brown up top and down. E bi she jeans, e bi she chache, and me am wo fancy se me jamfi address wo mo wo pra na no, tano na no, ene dream na no no. Enye wo mo a. No mo MPs. No mo fi parliament na ko ye. Wo man nam koko ase sei omo principal ya omo training school design otukono omo nam no onye government appointee principal where you school na mo see no mo head this school and you na principal na oye principal say omo you do from no registrar young principal ndi no ono onye government appointee yes oye randi abedum omo nya government appointees so omo so nam koko ase na de ha adwene eye the narrative
somehow time as
mo person mo say koko akuafo ne sebio yenim nyansa because me can who so we can say 3,600 no and ye turn and then ye turn 2,500
mama Mark Oliver Kevo emre nonsia ne fa pepepe e wase ye de dwumadi ne eba awiye doc me pacho bremu na yentio na ansa na mama wishi the wife of the chairman of Christ Apostolic Church lawyer Samuel Amponsa Frimpong in the chairman of Christ Apostolic Church the dean and lawyer ni lawyer chairman Samuel Amponsa Frimpong yere Mrs. Josephine Amponsa Frimpong and I would happy birthday to you. May the Lord continually shower you with abundant blessings, grace, strength for the journey ahead. Wait for Elder Samuel Yawanini on Ewo Finland and anyway Abba. Yes, Doctor Aso.
You made us view. I'm say I was say you know yet yes and you feel in Ghana Abba. And on Penny's Excellency John Dramani Mahama Obeso Amamu Numu January 7th, 2025. And it was March 18th.
Yes.
And unti and some ye can semono, especially with a year isikasem and no one money. I don't know. Nina no respect with respect to 2025 asem. Nana ye finance minister. Ye papa ato forcing eka ehwasem no. Na eye 2025 ehwasem na oka. Na ya fa economy a omano esikasem no atete. Ejira yejitum. It is part of the vendetta Ghana for a pass on the MPP and unti ye to abano etia MPP. It got to a time a by way economy now it was on autopilot. It drew baby ma on Mampenia no was at that time. Nana than Kwakufuado. Me amenana. Et thrown in despair. As I know the economy no ya we we dear. Na baby edu no ofufra president fufra beba no. Ono na baby ni ye. We got to that time. Oh.
There was a short video clip. Media interview.
It was a day and now on premise. A day and no more premise. Upon the sense, Okazemi, the same baby, we have several attributions, and no one me with my respect because we are senior politician. And we take for the be determined. As an hour canon, a foot now to an answer, na no cray. And we on my penina not so at that time, cry. Never more our economy no. Because we have had economy. Now inflation putting me rising, I could do 54%. Okwanya and near my boss so a focus run because on moment has say no. I say Andrew ye Emma on the average no ye ka say enema ebo akofom bribia no ye beke ka bom enema ne bi be kofom enema ne bi be kosoro ye beke ka bom no na enema bo ekosoro kakra but ne dodo na ekosoro no eno na bribia no ye bo ho ban say the beya nipa sika ewo ne bottom nipa real income nya otimi de to ade ewo edwam ene ho ne ma ne ade no ye bo ho ban ma no wo ya ban a waso die no se de be ya se ne so otimi de 1000 Ghana cedis eto eye efie nioma o chida sa 1000 Ghana cedis no se antimi anto efie nioma ne nyina krampo na eso hwan nioma ebetumi ato no eso hwan ma na nyete se ohanche mu mienu ye drew every no sana ekokodru ye people's raw income were almost halving because inflation was around 54%. That is the economy. Omayi eka emene to the extent say na ye ka ye de no what they compare ye sika ne ye dwuma ye di o mamu ha ne adi nyina nya ye kind of debt per GDP na about 90%. To the sense as of 2024 or thereabout na ye mba ni sika nyina nia ye de kokoko tua eka ensi ho e wa manone no it was about 60% of our revenues. That is where we got to. And only amamu a o hand over Edema His Excellency John Dramani Mahama in 2025. 2025 year 2025 and one summer year kase because of sa legacy na uja ye ni ntino we had entered an IMF program and yin say the moment one more bra san kan yo say IMF there one more bra or man one more ho bra ya now IMF police abecho. So yes, then you become an IMF colony. And don't you know what now so you have very little fiscal space for one kasan nyama opesa we. That is the reality. And we cannot wash away this reality because the yaman yourself said the minias and pine nankasa a two for no. The moment I back at I create impression says that reality when it doesn't exist anymore because aban for abano. Some footro na some point say ya na ye tugun krofo ndi ntino e mo munya gidie we yimu no. Na sa enu bi na wo ye. Enuti in 2025 aban no ye bre mu ye because we had the task say e was say ye stabilize the economy no. E say ye train inflation na e ma ne ba form say the be ya amanfo incomes ye betuma bo ho ban. Your friend saying CD depreciate say okwakoto ade wa manone at that time now ukra $10,000 so sabe 170,000 Ghana cedis now the akwakoje no we had to bring all that back enutina sudia ewo aban so enutino 2025 no gains na yenya no emma amanfo enwen say we started on a flat surface. We came from a deep hole. To kroka kraka. To say a friend say cathedral dena na omesino. Enu eno mine ye free moi. Ye sha se a ene enema aye relatively stable. Ye nyina ye ka say ye bon pa say enema foforo ema mebubum na say the stability that we have achieved. Enuti finance minister no he was talking about realities. And then ye sika ye jeje ene ho ne mane ade nyina no aban na expenditure no na all ka say emu 40% e tu adwumayfo ka sabe won ka say adwumayfo no bone o maye obi aka say adwumayfo no omu mistake bi o maye but at the same time ye be hu no in bulk say 40% of share gross national income on the average among for Ketria and when your money are there, around 2,000 to 2,500 cedis a month. But in terms of spread, what you say, you will Juma Kobi and Naya by a Juma. Now, so a Bumujaka even though Abia or more counterparts with the same qualification and then when your money are there. And Uti near yeah. The single span because this were the same issues are a buyer disparity, salary disparity, and then when your money are there, you can't say you share or quite a fast way, you better rationalize it. Now, there is inequalities in everywhere because and they what to say amount for air agitated, our bontain, cross strike, and then when your money are there. It is also based on disparities. And it is not about the debate, conversation. It's not about say ubi yente adwumayfo sika so and I say mayemfa adwumayfo. But at the end of the day, no, can we rationalize the wage bill such a way say even within the same 40%, no, there is some equity and and I think say that is the reforms a Minister of Finance can wasem. Na eba recruitment, I think said this should even be an indictment on Minianum MPP. For instance, some can be cry.
Recruitment.
Yes, because recruitment, you know, unveiling idea yenim. Yet the extent of unemployment situation akoso yememu hasi. It is not because ebia nipa over 300,000 nyina no obia ne pen say open security akọ unya brena woni omo edin komo a eye adwuma eye because of adwuma enunti ye wo short term enema ewo ho ena ye wo medium term enema ewo ho ena ye wo long term enema wo Yes, you can say 24-hour economy. But you need the enabling environment for the 24-hour economy. And yes, I will buy out sorry, now would you for any friends, employers, so now would you know, also say, I'm on fat any part because of 24-hour economy. When you say, Mamu, it doesn't run like that. You need to create the enabling environment. Oh, so yeah, come on, 24 hours economy. You need to create the enabling environment, which has been done. Emra, and then Shaya, and was say, you did to a quamu, Emma 24-hour economy, a year, Jumana. You had the call parliament, Crana, Monco for Egbugu.
Is that so much here too?
Exactly, but the truth must be told. I say, you didn't share no call parliament, no, not Omu Bogu. And until when a person 24-hour economy, no, Emma month for Yajuma. And until these are structural changes. I hear can want somewhere. You did say a bar, because clearly, meaning security services, no, Nipado don't know between Afa. In reality, security services Nipado, even with the expansion now, on my penny air can want somewhere. Even so, Casa or expand it as a double and component when your money are there, you will still have a lot of people on Munya Jumani. And it clearly no a unemployment challenger as a minor. It was a high solve. And I think say 24-hour economy never solve it. Now, ya Cassa, a high answer, you know, Kukwase a education and a one year money at the yes. I've seen say young Crawford been so. And so and almost a education and me would you my pass they will know near all your politics and then they are all kind of correct. You understand? And yeah, I am on your 4 minimum years and pay am on your 4. How do I just sustainable?
Oh yeah,
because they know. Then they normally say as and your first time world market price now from this is the first time a world market price now I less than the cost of a farm gate price. This is the first time I go below farm gate price. That is true. That is true.
World
market price echo from Obian himself from exactly. But
we'll continue this.
But all pretend they said they will Ubeto a growth a footwear growth. But no one you said they will come with
the money now say Ekosiisen Suni ye the Asempa yetia bremedi your say Bonsu ye beto aso nyame ya domo a ochina. Good evening. No see about pem higher Asempa 94.7 some do yensa so ne aboabo no sa Asempa yetia kase yebo ye ba be kenkan dia ma when some edi ba de edi mu akotene bi ni se sofo hwensase enimu adodo de so de atodwe akire mu se efama gudie to na mra kwa so se ehontokwa ese obi e jai de abo aban so akire mu se da bi o aban ko ntimi nkosa akono emu nsam ha wo ba betibie abotire ka so ne wode adesrade kwa mama mpani John Dramani Mahamas wodi adabraka wo mre matwetwanji no na se se de wokon no ayedina ma ne pa emu nsam eno so
wo ba bete yebeko eye efutu ne mpotam wa beto dwasa akwada bobo nse suku ni o mobura kwoboa akwada na mamno kasa ye ka tiasefo a wonka hu bio se ba ne se ba ne sei enu so nsam ha ba beti bi nsam no bebre no aka wo yabode beda chichi na kuokuo ene de besom se Asempa 94.7 Asempa etia kase bo edi amedi so ene nana ade munonkum. Yanshan sam nasma ye hyase dia na soafo no na hwensase animu adodode so ne munyamfo Emmanuel ama Kofibua eno de atodwo akire mu se emprempre a ye kasa ifoma godie tuo enamra ko aso no ase kofom ase nkofom ade no aso mutu aso muntui wo kire mu se wo bia asore ana ase wo ka ena aban na nku ntokwa no aban ko na nku ntokwa no wo kire mu se da bi wo kun wei enya aban ko ago wei okon wo so ma mu nyina kabom gina eseni ba ko ne yakuti odi nsemi tudwa na ensantwerofo nkabom gu a wo mo de wafato wo sefo magudie to na makran so wo sori atia no wonya akonya no omudi nkom na sansemi wodi tudwa na ye bi mbe bibia ye ya ebe bua Ekosiisen journalists, when decided say, journalists, they will also be advocates in the fight against Galamsey. So, Nipa ya tene nkan eye soafo hwensase ni mu adodode so Emmanuel ama Kofibua na tene nkan wo wiye na panimpa ensantwerofo nkabom ku a wo botan nyina ne se wo boa akoatia fomagudie to na mrako aso pani odanon eye nana otuda kon wono so de adesrade ko ensantwerofo se wedi adabra kase de pani no wakase yentimi nchichire ni nyina afa ma ban no ensantwerofo de wono tumbia ebeye ye pa
empempi no oye den a yebewo John the Baptist be but yebewo Jesus Christ be. There are times that people must initiate the process, and there are times that people must conclude that initiated process. And so, share Omampenyin Kwame Nkrumah, Ansana Rapa Grant, Esma for Johnson Kufane Mragana. Na UGCC for no Ashaseda. They initiated the process. Kwame Nkrumah BBA. Yesu say, send yana enuano yano. Na do dronoa ewo radio, TV, any atrium. Name we no sense and telephone. Ye kofom ho. Practically na ye ne a form of no akunya ingitandie ye be organize a year town hall meetings opinion leaders e wo kurum ho no ne be leadi sa assemblyman sa teacher for na ye moma hunu insunsuanso bone a e wo Galamsey Nipa ya tiri nkan eye ukọ eja ensantwerofo nkabom ku a wo mo afatu ho se wo bo eja akon etia fuma gudie to na mra kwa so peni oda o ma no na otudakon na wote ne nka no ye na so anyina mu ewo eye Galamsey ani mu nkomodi a etiefo ebeka ya enroda mampani John Dramani Mahama ene ohia organized labor for ene nkomodi mu ene odi to dwa ekire mu se adia ba kwa sei he akwada ne kwada na pa wo mamu ye foma gudie to na mra kwa so na wonu ankasa wodna so titibi na nie hu bi ekire mu se wonu ankasa ne nkrofo a wonu amubu man no binom foma gudie to na mra kwa so no ebi ye bi eno kwada nchen nananum bi so krampo atetimpatam a ene anu ada mampani kirem se nine mosofo nya duru hope bonso manfo nananum ene twobo ye no de sa apam wo mtinam ama Galamsey kon no ayede ne papa.
Illegal mining has eaten into the fabric of our society, and I must say that it is not only a menace to our society, but it has involved the circle of traditional rulers, political party appointees and everything. And so even when one party changes, those who were running some operation who were to one party will go to the next party and say, oh, now that you have come and take over this operation and let's share, and we too will be getting small. This is what we're doing. And so I don't kid myself that we don't have our own people involved. And the work of
Asempa
FM is not easy. They go to a community and the chiefs, the youth, and everybody come out and resist them. And so I didn't kid myself that we will be able to win that fight overnight. But we cannot relent. We must continue.
Mampani John Dramani Mahamad dia to dwa what you say 9 months for no kura kodru ho no afoma gudie to na mra kwa so mrantie no wakwa kwapam wo mo no enhimfu bitimi tutum toma eba 9 months for ho bepam wo mo ebobokọ na ba ni say no eja wo ba multimedia fi ha abrantie wo bomoden pa afoma gudie to a na mra kwa so ene na no abinimu waka ho asem bia ye ho documentaries emu a wo so awaje nya asem keto Erastus asare donko na dina no atum no kirem se eye ne da pass Mampani Dramani Mahama no a se kire ne se aduasa mienu apam waka kire Ghana fo sampa wono ankasa ne manfo a wono omubu man ni bi tu fo magudie ni bi no kirem se we brebra ma amane ama waka eye waya ade ase wo hunanso wo fa hyienwu apono so a efoma gudie tuye na mra kwa so yi etuo betwa
okwa kurofo mu NDC fo ewo ho a yesha manfo kutupa omo ye adwuma o forest mu ni ariade yaka eti we de anya fofo na say a free president na nkasa num eba na ama na ye asem yedika meka say ono kra de so waya ade wagye atum aban etwa mu no bebri na omo hyehyɛ kire omo ma anya ntum da ngia wagye atum etese ekos na question kase ne say wo de wa no kana de na wo ya fa ho eno na manfo person obuti yes yenim say NDC fo bi MP sahudu bi ene ibi ministers bi kra no esebi achi a wo edi saju na de eno mampani o ya fa ho ye documentary ye de beto abonten tax for Galamsey I man evidence I say DCO Manchester Central or charge some fan for almost a criminal 30 million Canadian and no more
Asempa FM.
The better than fiancé, no DCO, also here, also charge a amount for business premise. Who do on one catan or barbontain, ye can't say Galamsey cost or what they who need barbontino or call baby costs and really be no me to try video the better abonte. I was say amount for it. Their Bruni send this information. At the end of Papana Yafa. Eti enyane kan say ubie wa no aka keke say won krofo ka ho but then na wo ya fa enu no bia person what eti president say ubie wa no aka ni na eni ya ka ho asemo a na wa sisu bia isu bia na ne na say what na what no ekọ na nim no den na wo ya fa
Ensentroni a wodi ndwuma wo multimedia fie ha ene Galamsey kon wagye agina mu wo bo ho dawuro ka ho asem ye ho documentaries pa Erastus asare donko na wote ne nka ha ya Asempa 94.7 Asempa yetia kase bi guso ye kenka dem wadwe nkyerɛfato YouTube brapam ye bekenka ni nyina dem wa Asempa 94.7 YouTube di tumwa brapam ye bekenka ni nyina correct dem na yanto asoi na yankonsen fufuru mu wo mo a ha dan enkabom kuo wo mamu na dia todwo akirem se ena no ada Mampani Dramani Mahama nsem bi odi tu dwa no wo mu susu se betimi aye adwuma achiefo baka ye nchai ena Mampani Dramani Mahama ade batu dwa kirem se wo ha dan wo Ghana ha krom ha bia no a wo kwase wo kwa ha dan na fie wura ye na adwene se advance award no wo gi aburubusu mi nsia de bia report no ten asemi beto dwa na Ghana fo hya ase di nkomo se eye pa se sana Mampani aka ye sanse ade ba ko atete nkrofo pa ye dan pa wo krom a enya asem ketuo wanya bi ni sika wo betua nya sika wa na wo mu ha dan enkabom ku wo maimum ene nei wo de ato dwetire se wo susu sansem wo Mampani kan ne betimi aye adwumo na sana no eye ntie Mampani.
The reason why private house owners are taking advantage is because of the deficit in housing. And so we have the rent courts. We say don't take more than 6 months of advance. But the one who is renting and the house owner are both not prepared to go to the rent court because they are doing it quietly. It says pay 2 years rent advance. You can go and report him at the rent court and we'll hold that landlord accountable. But the one who who is being asked 2 years rent advance doesn't want to go to the court. He will go and pay the landlord because he wants a place to lay his head. And so it is because we have a housing shortfall, and that is what is making them take advantage.
Enti mampani John Dramani Mahama ena woten nkana asemi beto wa ena National Tenants Union of Ghana womu ha dan womu a entimi nsi dan omo no dan no omo hen womu aboabo omo anu atenka bomu kuom panipa woto nkra ade mo omo afri for ware ena dia to dwa ekire mu se ensem wa mampani eka ye no omo de pa nso womu wa asem ka.
You will commit this directive, say, aligning with the rent law. Rent Act no 1963 Act 220. I express a mrakwan sonon, but all of a sudden, say for several years no implementation akwakoye problem. Inti you will commit this very good news. But whilst you will commit this news no, you find very cautious about implementation because without strong system, tenant ebe through say you bit me a report. Landlord also answer no more ignore because there are no strict system. It say asemi admantini kaya no. Ye huno say I reinforce yen law no ewo ni penyin enim. I very good say o manpenyin no so jitu say tenant bre across the country. But the yesu yehwe ni say wow sir statement we about no the confidence bre tenant. But then confidence no e was say emphasis systemic issues. Embra any systemic thing. The engineer and yes system ni relating to rent control department. Na ye engineer more resources and engineer am more implement embra na. Na say embra no also still engineer yeduma.
Enti embra ne wasam ana free for worry. Ede ho adesle de kwa ma aban se eswatumi aka ne se de ye pa na so susu se aban de nhihye surunku bi hye da to pa sanhye no emre ba beta to azu se ende nkabeboa pa
e wo se yenya a neutralized housing regime obi biara yenim se timber of house contain say na stage. But in fact as part of your consultation near ye ne aban no aya produce abre you who said the new rent bill na eda parliament, that is the Rent Act 220 na ye de kwakoto parliament passing into law no. And also recognizes assessment. I think say no ba ebeboa yen na tinya solve that problem no, because there are lots of housing na wo kohwe na ye see the amount 1,000 Ghana indimu but amra no taban pre ama mra no ye tinya ye ho adwuma na mra na tinya ba begina aye adwuma e no be cast excesses na e into the market no. So na be ya it regulate better the housing system.
Na wapanika sabi hen ye bopini rent control department no pani wono principal rent manager Asian Blay en ye buso pani se mampani John Dramani Mahama kasa wo mo dan kabom ko so akasa mo na asem ni simu na support e de na mo ya fa ho
obi e de ne dan mahan a wo so otu anamo eba rent control for office na rent control for etu anamo no ko hwefie ho na ohwe ne tibia ne yobia dan no sane esie ne we form bia from 1 you bet trade na tibia bia wom so you be bibia fe no assessment no ye to know the value of a dan no na ye tumi ahu ne rent no if you rabi the dan ma han a ubisa ne say bosome rent ye sen a oso oni ni nya no no say oh afi ba kon ye 1,000 Ghana cedi ba ye mra ne hye ye say ye rent system no ye monthly and as bosome bia no I was say if you ra wo je rent it before I obey sa no rent officer for no eba no me assessment no betumi aboa mo ahu say bosome rent 20 Ghana na wo twa ba kuntam no say tenant no ebetena fio a I was say fio ra o man rent card a bosumi bia no ebeteki records of the rent no ye also
enti where people so the empanimfonsi from the dwuma no wanya ne gedregedregede pa pani ete ne ngan principal rent manager at the rent control department Asian Blay and what in kan Asempa yetia ekase ebo Asempa 94.7 yeguso ye kenkan dia ma wona yemfiri wan na yenkonsem foforo na abrantie ye fra no Frederick Ekumi edin a dodo no anim e wo Ghana ha any social media pa so abutrika de be sabusumi kakra nie abrantie no ho afa no ene yakwato akwani abadie so wo koba ni nyina ne sabrantie na koye kununu wafa kwati kwan so atintim krofo nsaji wonsika ntino ene yakwato no so wo koba na so sa kokwato na wapani no akasa wachiramu se wadi adabraka wadi adesrade kwa mampani John Dramani Mahama so di anim anim ya wo panini mmram wo mmram meka bi manana ba bi a wakon ne kono okon na no yeden wo kirem san fimpim mienu ane aduonu na 2024 abato ye to ye wanu abutrika ni gina mu ye campaign bontoa pa mu adene demand sama de ko menei wo maba bam tu de desrade wo de kwa mampani John Dramani Mahama so pani wadi adabraka ebremu no kon ne die nkurani ayedene
Abutrika, Ghana, what's it? Abutrika, according to Obi. Yehu Obia, Yehu complainant, you are no complainant. You have a Ghana government, I your mama. Abutrika, or Kahomia to Mount. Edu Tama NDC for what to have an Abutrika, or Frama for Cheska, Ma Woyinam or Toma NDC. The Kwanam MPP, because of Abutrika, me buy NDC. That's Abutrika. Abutrika, Brain and Sika, Nasa Moteti, Nisea. Kesa Mode to the Inda say, or China say, Yehu complainant, no complainant. Meaning you to be Abutrika. I am one mobile NDC. Yes, Ghana Bank. Yes, your mama. You go to Japan and tell your mama. As some ways, I do want to my NDC 3 days to obey Abutrika. It's yes, your mama and the game. I will bless you. Yes, Jimmy Kwanwa. Jimmy, we are school running here. When you're Jimmy, you're born. We don't make an offer from the day. You the Ampana so why? Say the name. Also, one master man. I don't know. On the feet. I don't know. They are on the feet. I have say here on mobile. You know, 20 feet. You know, also, I don't know. On my member, maybe I don't understand. I can't meet you. My Jimmy Kwan and your bless woman say, can't come and say, Can we catch 247? Can we say we are in this together?
We are in this together and your profitability no more tatwo enti wei aye mabunu bia wo mo no ene abutirika wo mo kirem se wo mo tanda chikofi se school ni ne bag wei ejina so pampe sa belaba ubumwe mu enti wei adesrade wo mo de kwa mampani John Dramani Mahama se abrantie ne se de esi bontoa pa de bua NDC amanyokuo no wei de adabraka aban mremu na ene abutirika wo mo twitwa nyini ti wei mabunu bia wo mo di na chi denden ho adesrade na no yefiri wanya konsem fufuru mu asuye hwe oman enwumasua nsam so afa wayekefo West African Senior rade mamto mujise ni West African Senior School Certificate Examination we tintin sa mode higher adwene sa kwa na empanifo na kasa eno mu kirem se enkoda na womo ekotworo BC nsohwe wasi nsohwe no empanifo adane no wonsa enam se yade akodiawuo coronavirus ba ye nintino amamai bebre sisa womo de abosomia no mo de tworo Ghana kora yeso de sisa no na empanifo de abetu dwa enaduai ekiremu se ena anu adabra ne atworo no meju no wei say you confess ye yeba ye tia ene enwanimu ya free sabre ya kwa panifo de nhye egu apono so a ene meju no mu ena ye be hyase asa atworo te se de kan ne atworo na kasamafo edema wayeke no John Kapi yentie nan
from the COVID period no Ghana entumi antro exams no within the May June na ye no but other countries na bomu na omo ye de later because na your calendar no ministry say bia nkola no ko school mentumi nsua de anko enimti more time but this year 2026 the Ghana ene wo munyina beka bom natural exam no at the same time
na wowie na wokire edapote nyame adom wa ensohwe no eba behase
yeka council meeting na annual meeting 5 member countries of WAEC no omoye and no heads of office or 5 member countries no any chief government nominees and some other members of the various committees ninyina serve under WAEC no omo ena omuhia afibia into we the toso 74th meeting
Nipa yatene nkan ye kasamafo edema wayeke John Kapi na wotene nkan no Asempa yetia kase yebo wa Asempa 94.7 yeguso ye kenkan de ma ye konsem fufrum we soafo wono na wo ba enkramantam ha wono na eda no metire enkramantam soafo mame elendo okru ene ne wadi atodwo akirem se aban atwa sika de ato ho a sika no ne bota ye nyina ne se ye de kofa emamu ase ye nkwada de asukufo de ene aba beche ɛde ama ɛyɛ asukufo a ɛnkanka ɛwɔ ɛnkreha ɛne Ghana fana baabi a mantam wodo no nyina ɛwɔ kyerɛ mu sɛ amoasia no maako empim du 10,000 ɛne akyire ɛna ban ɛkɔfade aba
sanitary pad a initiative for His Excellency the President of the Republic of Ghana and the Vice President part of Omo flagship program Omo ka say nyame ye omo adom na Ghana for votima omo pad will be a history because a history utum says omo special students over school sometimes ubeko school na students do not any special man ubisa omo so omo ni sika omo de yede omo de topper ebi mu sebi omo using to mango into a June monthly flow na omba because ebiana obesori na say na tare we no mu hu ya omo si de bi nyame ya omo adom na Ghana for vote mo omo omo sanitary pads
nipa yɛte ne nka yɛ enkramantam soafo na owie yɛ ɛna headmaster edema ɛyɛ Castle Road a special needs school Frederick Amejeki wɔno nso nsɛm die
sɛ mɛka sɛ yɛne gyi paa because vice president adwin kɔlɔ yɛn ho de yɛn abrɛ ya ɛda na se paa because ɛnyɛ easy challenge ba kɔ wɔ hɔ ne sɛ anu sɛ ha akɔyɛ hospital for that matter psychiatric hospital enti no awofo mpini sɛ ɔmo ho situation na unu say nkola na mo ha the severe learners nti omo compare omo mani we mu a ensure omo kran so mfa nkola nemba so omo ka say be yi nkwa de a e bit me school na free ha na awofo ne omo ma ba especially mothers single mothers
nipa yɛte ne nkan ɛyɛ ɛpani a wɔno ɛna da ɛyɛ a Crystal Road Special Needs School Frederick ɛyɛ Amejeki ɛna wɔte ne nka no yɛmfiri wai yɛmfiri ɛyɛ amoaseɛ ne nsɛm na yɛnkɔnsɛm foforɔ mu wɔn a ɛwie ɛyɛ suapɔn a wɔn no sɛbi mpraduasa a wɔn nipadua ho baabi akɔ akye wɔn nka bom ko ɛwɔ ɔnam na de adesrɛdeɛ ɛkɔ ama mampani John Dramani Mahama sɛ emu ɔyɛ o emu aya papa sese bi mpradia so obi ebia na ye ne ya ne nsan ya no watete ni mawuremu ne maame ne papa abusuafo aboa o mun kakra piepia o mu amfie na mfie num ene akotena da mu asua de o mu bewie no adwuma pɛ ho ye dendenden wo fa ha we so wompe no wo fa ha we so wompe no che se ama adwuma no ama che se abrabo na bibia wo ha mo muti ne se ntia desredi o wade kwa ama ban se no animu ya banya bibi mfa ho ma wo mo pen no kasa ma wo Gilbert ejare ne nsem nie
adwuma bia ye fa anipa wo mu no se fa se GS ana se local government service and civil service or how much you enum ye very reserve the ama enipa omodi dem and no san share but say on be sign ama incentive e the ama private sector and private institutions are one more ebefa enipa omodi dem adwuma e bi tax incentive e find your bra e persons with disability at 715 yanka team at for mine as so share the United Nations Convention on the Rights of Persons with Disabilities Ghana then start here since 2012 no so mra e wom say e so mine bia what do on start here no we make sure say conform with them wo mine mu no we are competent and qualified people no we be reserve some percentage e dia ma wo mo e wo nyumanyum
enti Gilbert ejare ana atene kana wo wie no kire mu se emprempre ba pa ba bia binum eda pa ba bia binum gina no enya ba kokora ne senti wo mo de wei eye warning ena obde kwa ma ban sanimu animu ya aban anya hu bibia ene nationwide demonstration beba so
my buy 1 month or 2 months to say who be there for the first time in the history of the country. But so I think that's what out of that, the Honorable Agnes Namumu, Gender Minister, Etonsa Frey. Now you come with you, Gender Minister, but say, Obama didn't say on us between Bibia Fauna, and Nipa Yakom Mwasemi, and Kakranka Kranaka, bankrupt me for Womuna, I buy abs, even though you're listening to and yet. Ni na but omwa minister my timeline so you find your details no nipa no be 300 and ye de koma ministry no if you on all negotiations have failed we have
nipa yete nkan kasamafo de ma wamu a awie eja asuapon na so woni padua ho babi akwache wonka bankuo Gilbert ajare na wote nkan no yankwa wie kasebo no wo abrahusem a betodwa se ene mfimfin mantam efutu abato mpasua no so ababa wa bi a ene ye enidi eye Emmanuela Ekwainu echese moburo yi bi abu ababa wa na ma ye ka tiasfu sesia wonka hu bi ababa wa no wono kuranka enche wo ba betro bi si nsohwe o wo ba betro bi si nsohwe na so no chese awre hosem no ye wo mo wani kotwa wisi ahune santam hu bie no yentie wo mo
na hu say school no rush ba outside na bisa say then o say ndwa aba school mu ho na bisa na eden na ndwa so ba school mo che say na obi mu ye adwuma wo abrosan bi top we hu say na ye ma say na bis no mo hye soro na de ma ade kakan ya wo mu nyina petin nti girl ba ko ndwa mo pro no kra ma okolapse adwane papa because I say binum nenam ewiem nti yina ye dwane obi obo hu say omo bakra na omo dwane nti ndwa na esi ya hu na zan school na teachers no worugwan nti worugwan no nam say aba sam da
Asempa FM
nti edwuma na ho ye nam say mesin fu no wo de ayi bi bobo nyama ma ndo bi epie so appear at school for so dwan ya won hunyim pampa a won fa no hospital they teachers na wo suro so won hunyim pampa no hospital na what for driver bin to driver na ya de pa no that the trinity but trinity no ma again do
ha arahosem akwada bobonse o koda ketekete kura koda bobonse aha ene bra YouTube Asempa 94.7 bra be hu ani so ade ababa wa ne da ho no ye ne ho fe ababa wai na mobro tese atoa hye no so abono ama ye katias forces ye wonka hu bi obra YouTube wai Asempa 94.7 bra be hu ani so ade ababa wa no enimfo yin ne ade atum no baba wa nimfo yin ne dam no ye wo de dombeko tese ewoni bi ya na so no ebidie wo ho a ya boro so na ababa wa Emmanuela Ekwainu wono ankasa ne nana eye maame Vida mensa ene wakasa inu okire mu se wo mote asem no wo mo yamsi wo mo na
ndwa atwe ho adeche na oye nyamete no na ni uniform doctors no wono ho we twetwa no squat no mu aka no body pain na odo ho na doctors no wogu no do na wo tutu mboa no otutu mboa na so no na bi wono ho adeche no ni nyina so no ye ankasa so ye tutu bi wono ho oye anape enti no wobo 8 no wose ye nkoto edrumbra meche na ndeda yakoto ndru ni pi abesi ho anape so wasan tro bi ma hede ye nkoto na obehia moja enti me nko lab na mankwaje ne brad
Asempa FM
group mbra nti yakora no watchro we drum ahede ye nko na ye nkoto edru ne ye fa mbra nti mo wo pharmacy ho no na wo fra me de mama nto edru na menana no wa ye nyameze 21
akura no wanya finhye aduonu ba ko 21 years po wo kwakwato aduraba wo koduru pharmacy wa no onya akose aduru nkra hwe no wanya anto na nana no wafiri mu wei eye ababa wa Emmanuela Ekwainu ne nana Vida mensa na atene ka yinyina so ai na Asempa etia kase bo a ene ensem awudu atwagu wo man mu yato ebo ase akrukyere ni nyina bekenka dia ma no yafa ni nyina ensi ha ya mfama na nana kua mo aboaten de aba Ablekuma Central eno wo ose de ya Dr. Bawumia ebedi nkunim na ose wotie kasebo no ewo Dansuman asori dan ho wose nchia nkoma yera Moses abo MPP National Organizer hopeful ne di wode bae no miemfansi antimata nyamishira papa so na ekwabenansia Metro journalist Benghazi and Kwakutwum. One man contractor meji breaking ka kase ma wo eye me. Nana ade mununkum nyame adomwa. Ochina nonsia mpa mu yebesa hia e wo Asempa yeti akase bo so wo Asempa 94.7 agudie makonfo na ye krado ye de agudie mu nsemoto.